Well, I guess I just need to start all that again. It's like, yeah, there's this thing like kid. I think it's because I was like doing a bunch of these unscheduled live streams, and you hit the button and it starts streaming. But when it's scheduled, it waits for you to say you start OBS. Anyway, whatever. Here I am. I'm welcome. We've got Kit here. We've got Harper over here. And got Harry modding, and hopefully Casey will show up at some point. So what I'm doing today is I'm just basically is a mixing fly in the wall. I'm not going to be able to have a lot of time to do too much Q&A, although maybe Kit will be able to find a good time if there's anything. I've just got to get through. I got to get all these songs mixed by the end of the month. And I just planned on mixing today anyway. So I figured, well, let me just run the cameras and y'all can just watch. The other things going on is I just put out a video. Let's go to the screen here. No, the...
it looks like it's frozen.
Oh, what's frozen? Oh, you know what? We've been having some weird stuff going on here. Which is frozen?
I'm throwing up a link in chat for the new video, y'all.
Oh, hold on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There's somewhere... You know, we switched up a couple things today, and things are acting weird. There we go. Boom. Yeah. So this is a new video I just put out, and it's about reaching 100,000 subscribers, getting there, but it also explains a bit why probably y'all haven't seen me around much lately. I haven't been live streaming as much as I was over the last few months, but there is an explanation, and I have a lot of plans. We're still going to do another sample song contest at some point. There's a bunch of stuff, but instead of explaining it all, just please go watch the video. It kind of explains it. It's been a great journey getting here, and I'm very happy to be at 100,000. It's pretty damn amazing. But I don't know. After hitting it, it was kind of like, oh, okay, now what do I got to do? And kind of sitting back and thinking about what I've been doing and kind of looking back at a bunch of my videos and thinking about the kind of videos I'm making. Just kind of like, I do that. Like, I have to just stop and think about things because I went through a period in my life where I didn't actually do that. When I was mixing a lot of big rap records and I was on the Billboard charts all the time, I went for years and didn't actually, probably went 3 or 4 years where I didn't stop and actually think about what am I doing and what's the strategy. And it was all great, but it was also a bit of like, kind of getting off track, which is easy for me to do. Watch the video. You'll see it. It kind of explains it. So, yeah. I see Harry's there. Hey, and Harry, like I said in that text, if you do notice anything weird with the mix on your end over there, hopefully you're listening on your studio monitors, just kind of stuff like if somebody's voice seems weird or whatever. We can monitor to a degree here, but you can't. Monitoring online is kind of weird because it's like literally minutes late. So if you're in the room or whatever, it's just too weird. We can monitor what is being sent out, but we don't know what's coming out on the other end. I'm always wondering about that. So I know you've got some great monitors there. So if you could just let me know anything, that'd be really cool. All right, I'm going to get right to mixing now. And like I said, if I get a chance, maybe I'll be able to do some Q&A at some point. But right now, I've just got to get through all 10 songs before the end of the month because Kit and I are going to actually take a little mini micro vacation, and I don't want to be thinking about this. And now my
actual little vacation.
Yeah, my text messages are going off. I haven't quite figured out how to turn off my text message notification.
Airplane mode.
Oh, airplane mode. Yeah, that Harper's always telling me about that. There's this thing called airplane mode. Yeah, here we go.
You can also just disable the sound.
Yeah, but then I have to go to another menu.
You should be able to just hold or drag down from the right corner.
Okay, come here and show me. Here, go to the big camera, or the big shot here. It's like this is why I like having young people around.
Yeah. Most phones you can just drag down there. I think this is. Yeah, so now it's just on vibrate.
Jesus
and if you hold it down, it'll pull up the whole.
You are a freaking genius! Oh my God!
Oh my goodness, Billy.
I love having these youngsters around. All right, I'm gonna get right to mixing, and yeah, there we go. Oh, thanks, Taylor. Appreciate it. Oh.
You can't get on my lap.
Sometimes out.
Oh, yeah. A little bussing here.
A lot of today, y'all, is going to be quiet as he is doing things. If you are able to watch the DAW, you'll be able to see what he's working on.
Wow. I don't even have the drums in a subgroup yet, and it sounds great. What is this?
You can actually pick up quite a bit just by watching him work.
Damn. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, I do need that. No, I need all of these to go. So guitar, vocal echo. Okay, yeah, shoot. I need to... All right, well... all of that. Jesus. No sub. Huh? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. Duh. Okay, that's vocal verb. All right, let's go. Vocal master. Okay, now... That out of the way. I need to make a copy. Right, that's all good. Guitar echo. Go long. Oh shit. Okay.
Hey there, DJ G.
And I'm tripping out. Like, I didn't even have the drums in a drum subgroup. There's like, the drums sound pretty damn good already. And I've only done a teeny thing to the snare drum. I mean, that came out pretty good. A lot of it's Josh,
Mother
though.
Skunk.
It's good to have a good drummer with good sounding drums.
Oh, and Justin,
that knows
right?
how to
Hello.
fucking play. Okay, so let's go, echo, let's call this, I'll just do a number, 25, 26, what the hell. So who is on, there, let's go 20, let me put that over here. That's this, okay. I think this is right. All right, then I think this is all good. No. I got all my routing right. All right. All right, hold on. Yeah, I got to restart Pro Tools. I changed the damn playback engine buffer size, and it freaks out. I have to restart the damn thing. Shit. All right, let's bring that back up. Hey, Justin. I see Raygun. I see Paul. Everybody. Mother Skunk. You know, my main worry is, like, I like the way these rough mixes sound. They sound really pretty good. But there's things to doing it. I'm just like, I tend to get a little too tweaky sometimes. Like, I don't want to fuck it up. There's always this point with mixing where it starts getting better. Then it gets worse. And then it gets better again. That'll probably happen here too. But yeah, I don't know why my Pro Tools keeps freaking out with the whole buffer thing. You know, if I change the buffer size, then it gives me these weird errors and I got to restart the damn thing. I think I got a bunch of stuff on this drive too. All right, back to here we go. That's weird.
Hey, y'all, welcome.
Oh, I see what I did. Oh, wait a sec. I think I had... drums. Maybe I didn't do that. Maybe we went... Oh. Let's try this.
for those of you just joining us, this is a Fly on the Wall live stream. We're here to observe as Billy does his mix work. He's going to be in the zone, so to speak, so he won't be paying much attention to us. Johan, what Billy's doing today is what we call a fly on the wall live stream, and that is when we're basically just flies on the wall observing and checking out what he's doing. You could really pick up a lot by doing that. Billy does do other live streams that are more interactive, but this one is just for us to see how he does his work.
tambourine. Fucking love this tambourine. I think I'm going to leave that in there. I really liked that tambourine. Fucking love this tambourine. he was using like really thin guitar picks on this part, and I've gotten away from thin guitar picks, and this has kind of inspired me to get back into it because I've been using thicker guitar picks, and then like a few days ago I started like kind of experimenting with it, and I tell you, it does make a massive difference in the fucking tone, also how you play it too. I just kind of got into this whole thick guitar pick thing for like the last 3 or 4 years, and it's weird because he's using that Taylor guitar, which I don't think sounds that great. It's all right.
Yeah.
But then he played it and said, that shit sounds good. So I did another song, that other song I'm working on, the have you heard the 6/8 song, the one about Griff that I'm writing?
I think I heard a little bit of it, yeah.
So I used thin picks on that, and that guitar sounds good with thin picks on it. It's weird. It's like sounds like a different guitar.
Yeah, that's like how my Baton Rouge is. It sounds great with either or, but it has like a little, like, it sounds more special in a way with the thin picks.
Yeah. All right, but there is some boomy stuff going on with these acoustics. I need to take out some of that boom. A lot of it's because I'm compressing the fuck out of them, so it's kind of like bringing that out. But I like that heavy compressed sound, so I'm gonna fucking go with it. Just want to make sure I'm not fucking up. I only want to mirror certain plugins, so only the D, A, B, C, D. Okay, I'm just gonna mirror those. All right. to remember if I did any processing on the vocals because I started this song in Ableton, and I might have already done some work on the vocals before I bounced them down. Let's see. Just kind of curious. Did I do it in... No, I did it in this weird session. It was... August. Wait, what? Oh, what am I doing? No, I want to open. Kit, how's everything going up there?
Oh, doing all right.
This song just rocks. I mean, I would normally be doing more stuff. Where the hell is this? Oh, I'm on the wrong drive. There's some things that aren't technically right, but I don't want to touch it too much right now. I mean, I'm not going to mix... As I'm mixing this thing, I'm not going to finish any of these songs. I'll probably go through them all and kind of do a more advanced mix and then go through and then listen to them again so I don't get too caught up in it. But, man, like this thing has just got a vibe, man. It's just...
Yeah, this is one of my favorite ones on the album.
Hi-hat gets all swishy during the bridge, which I'm not crazy about. A lot of it's... I told him to hit the hi-hats harder, and he definitely did. But I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave some of the messiness in there now. I'm just dealing with some stuff, making the snare drum thicker and kind of some reverb stuff and all that. But I don't know if I did any processing on his vocals at all. This is like
We're moving pretty quick.
Yeah, well, it's also Danny. You put him on a good mic and compressing going in. I'm like, I don't know if I did anything. And I was saying to Harper that, like, his voice, it's almost like he's got a dial on the side of his neck. And he's like, I'm going to go for this thinner sound. Or I'm going to go for that mid-rangier sound. Or I'm going to, I'm going to get soft like an angel. Or I'm going to be screaming like a guy in a punk rock band.
Yeah, it's incredible. And also not just that, but... his lyrics and rapping and his singing skills. Yeah.
On this song, like the verses are a little bit more mid-rangey, and then he gets into the chorus and it changes. Might knock down some of that mid-range. But it's also one of those things like if I'm mixing something that's really bad, or shall we say poorly recorded or whatever, and maybe it needs some editing because the musicians aren't that good, I can actually do it quick because you know it's wrong and you just got to make it sound better. But when there's something that's really like, it's like kind of like working with the string dusters. It's like they're all so good and maybe they want me to tweak something just a little bit, but I'll spend more time doing that because I'll hear something's off, but you don't want to just start moving. Like when things are off because they're not good players, you just, it's on grid or you just put it there. But with this stuff, it's like, it's off sometimes for a reason. And you got to make sure it's where you find that thing. So I actually would spend a lot more time on this kind of stuff because like, especially like he goes, I remember you like the taste. Like he gets really behind the beat, but it's supposed to be that way.
Right.
Anyway, I'm just babbling. All right, let me get back to work here. Is there anything I need to be aware of while I'm?
Not really. They're saying check my mic. I was just talking too quiet, and I wasn't
now
up
one
on the
thing.
mic.
If you're talking during the music. Mm-hmm. It's going to be harder. I cranked up your mic a little earlier, and I'm going to crank it.
Well, no, I was talking to them earlier, and nobody mentioned it. But now that you and I are talking, that's when they said.
Oh, that's just because I'm loud as shit.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm kind of loud. I'm louder than anybody.
Yes, you are.
People could be at like a convention center at a boat show.
Actually,
and have not seen me in 10 years and hear me from across the convention center and know it's me.
That actually isn't because you're super loud. That is just because you have a very unique voice.
Oh, I have 20 dB extra mid-range in my voice than most people. So there you go.
But I think I can actually be louder than you.
Yeah.
I know that was a fly, but your timing was
I hadn't
funny.
seen one of those damn flies down here in 2 days. And then right now, one flew right almost up my freaking nose. All right, back to work.
From another time and place, smell on the breeze you can almost taste. Back when fist fights made best friends, and at the crack of dawn we were in the wind. Another time and place, like a smell on the breeze you can almost taste. Back when fist fights made best friends, and at the crack in the wind, until all the street lights said come back home. Sometimes I'll hear a name like a smell on the breeze you can almost. Sometimes I'll hear a name and I'll see a face from another time and place, like a smell. And I'll see a face from another time, and all the children went to heaven. Comic books, mad magazines, principal office visits, Daisy BB guns, skull bandit sickness, and school was just a place to go. And the summer seemed to last forever. It never could still happen since they hadn't crushed your faith, hope, and confidence. Yeah. All the children went to heaven. Comic books, mad magazines, principal office visits, Daisy BB guns, skull bandit sickness, and school was just a place to go. And the summer seemed to last forever. It never could still happen since they hadn't crushed your faith, hope, and confidence. Yeah. Sometimes I'll hear a name and I'll see a face from another time and place, like a smell on the breeze you can almost taste. Back when fist fights made best friends, and at the crack of dawn we were in the wind, until all the street lights said come back home. Until all the street lights said come back back in. Sometimes I'll hear a name and I'll see a face from another time and place, like a smell on the breeze. You can crushed your faith, hope, and confidence. Sometimes I'll hear a name and I'll see a face from another time and place, like a smell on the breeze you can almost taste. Back when fist fights made best friends, and at the crack of dawn we were in the wind until breeze you can almost taste. Back when fist fights made best friends, and at the crack of dawn we were in the wind until all the street lights said, come back home, time to get back in.
Yeah, there was actually something I did during one of my deep dives. We were working on this song, and I EQ'd these vocals here a little differently, and I think I like them better. I'm going to bring over these settings for my deep dive session.
My mama, your mama, hanging out cold. My mama punched your mama in the nose to the earth.
Yeah, I'm going to bring those over. That's what I'm going to do. So that is hook end double 18. All right, that's what I'm going to do.
Hey, y'all, popping in new. If you're not used to these fly on the wall live streams, what we're doing here is Billy is currently working. Today he's doing mix work, so he's mixing some songs that were recorded before. And we're here to observe, check out. There's a lot you can learn by watching his process. Enjoying chatting with everybody in the comments. While you're here, don't forget to hit like, those of you on YouTube, on today's live stream video. If you have not subscribed to Billy's YouTube channel, this goes for all of you, please head over there and subscribe. We recently hit 100,000 subscribers, which was pretty exciting. And actually, there's a new video out today, so I'm going to throw the link up in the comments again. Y'all make sure to go watch the newest YouTube video. Billy actually talks a little bit about hitting 100,000 subscribers and where we're at right now. Those of you over there on Twitch, if you want to give us a follow, we sure appreciate that.
There they are. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's see the photo. Daryl, that mixing desk is probably Billy's Ghost console that you're talking about. He's sitting at it right now. Of course, he's working in the box right now. Billy usually, there it is. So that's Billy's Ghost console. There's actually a really great video that Billy made about getting that console. See if I can find that link. I've got it here.
So let's try.
Here we go. I'll throw a link up to that video too. It's one of my favorites, actually. It's called Was It All Worth It? Or Am I Wasting My Time?
So I'll use those. But I don't want these first two. Let's pull those out of the So now.
My mama punched your mama in the nose, did it hurt? My mama, your mama hanging out cold. My mama punched your mama in the nose, did it hurt? Did it hurt? Chicken, chicken, no be, no be, no be. All the children went to heaven. Mama, time and place, like a smell. Children went to heaven. Comic books, mad magazines, principal office visits, Daisy BB guns, skull bandit sickness, and school was just a went to heaven. Comic books, mad magazines, principal office visits, Daisy BB guns, skull bandit sickness, and school was just a place to go. And the summer seemed to last forever, just a place to go. And the summer seemed to was just a place to go. Was just a place to go. Faith, hope, and confidence, yeah. Faith, hope, and confidence, yeah. Faith, hope, and confidence, yeah. On the breeze, you can almost taste. Back when fist fights made best friends, and at the crack of dawn we were in the wind until all the street lights said, "Come back home, time to get back in." On the breeze, you can almost taste. Back when fist fights made best friends, and at the crack of dawn we were in the wind until all the street lights said, "Come back home." Another time and place, like a smell. On the breeze, you can almost taste. Back when fist fights made best friends, and at the crack of dawn we were in the wind until all the street lights said, "Come back home, time to get back in." Time to get back in. Time to get back in. Get back in. time and place, like a smell on the
Thank you for the follow, Papa Silky, over there on Twitch. We really appreciate you.
Are these just double?
off the roof, broken bones and black eyes. Looking back, we all had the rest of our lives. Play-Doh, I remember you like the smell of Elmer's glue. Before this world became such a tornado, blue skies and sunny days, I remember you. Hanging out cold, my mama punched your mama in the nose, did it hurt? Did it hurt? All the children went to heaven. Like the taste of just a place to go. Tree Fort MacGyver, bloody knees, dirty face, barefoot, hot asphalt, dinosaurs in the clouds, trampoline somersault, 20 bikes in the front yard, the public pool, high dive, running through the woods, throwing pine cones at beehives, sneaking dad's beer and finding his Playboy archive, jumping off the roof, broken bones and black eyes, looking back, we all had the rest of our lives. Like the taste of Play-Doh, I remember you like the smell of
All right, I think I'm going to switch to something else for a minute. Let's see. Hold on, let me pull up my spreadsheet here. Take some notes down. Where is it? Where's my damn project spreadsheets at? Oh, I think it's here. Nope. Nope. Damn. Where's this stuff at? Oh, I think it's here. All right. Let's see. Damn. What else needs work? I mean, they all need work, but what are the ones that need the most work? Probably Tub Thumper. Tub Thumper. That needs some work on it. Let me pull that one up. Yeah, I don't like going too far down. I mean, actually, that song's... I had done some work while we were tracking it, but I feel like Tub Thumper's got some issues. Plus, Danny was requesting something. Got to see if I can figure out if I can do it. He wanted some big 808 stuff in there. Of course. This 2020, this 20. Oh, yeah. Kit, how's it going up there? Oh, thanks, Papa. Silky, appreciate it.
Oh, we're doing fine.
Hey, Casey, I seen you here. Didn't see you at the beginning. Cadaverous is here. Blore is here.
Quite a few folks
Ben
hanging
is
out with us.
here. Oh, my God. I'm tired. I'm really tired, actually, partially because of Danny, because he called me up like a couple nights ago, like at 2:30 in the morning when I was trying to finish that video.
Some of y'all
We
may
talked for like
remember
an hour
that
and a half.
Danny
I
is...
can't hear you, babe.
Oh, you're right. Some of y'all may remember that Danny is basically nocturnal.
Yeah. I still haven't caught it. He had me laughing so damn hard. Oh, my God. I didn't. And then last night I was going to go to bed and then just trying to get this video done. So, oh, Kit, have you been pushing out the video?
I did. I'm going to throw another link up, though.
Yeah, please, if y'all get a
Y'all go
chance to watch
the
it.
new video.
Oh, I mean, it explains my whole situation with YouTube and my whole schedule in general, but I got to keep feeding the algorithm. Plus, I like making the videos. I just, I lose track of time, to be honest with you. And it's like the other day, I was like, oh, sample song contest. Oh, I've gotten really behind on that. I know everybody's like, let's do another one. I was like, sure. To be honest with you, I figured we'd be doing another one by now. And then it's like, oh, it's September?
Right?
What the hell happened?
Yeah.
Fuck. And I look in the mirror and I go, wait, what happened? God. All right, I'm going to move on to this one. Man, I'm hungry again. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I kind of need to go to the grocery store.
You know what? It's like last night after we got done doing all that, clearing around the apple trees and all that stuff, and then I was really hoping you were going to say, oh, I'll just order pizza. But man,
We just bought a car.
I know. Too bad we can't eat the car.
No, we need that. We don't want to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what I do later.
Oh, hey, Timothy, from the steps from Ozark, from the East Steps from Ozark, Arkansas. I went to Arkansas once. It was very bizarre. It was actually a gig. I was in a cover band, and we were leaving Knoxville, Tennessee, and there was no gig. The booking agent had no gig, but we had to leave. We were playing it like at a Holiday Inn lounge in the 80s. So we're all in the van, like we have no idea where we're going, and the singer who dealt with a booking agent gets in the van and says, okay, he found us a gig in Arkansas. It's not good, but it's a gig. So we drove all the way to Arkansas, and it was like in the middle of nowhere, and it was down like a dirt road, a clay road, and it was way back in the woods. And it was a big club, but they had like a little mini motel for the band behind them. I'm like, oh, fine. But it was literally a place with a chicken wire fence in front of the stage. I'd heard of them. I didn't know it was for real. I was like, well, this will be fun.
Because people will throw bottles?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, well, this will be fun. So I went to bed, and then I got woken up after a couple hours. He found us another gig. We're getting that. So that was like a freaking really long drive from Knoxville to somewhere in Arkansas. We got a gig in Bluefield, West Virginia. It's a way better gig. We're leaving right now. So, okay. So we turned around and drove to Bluefield, West Virginia. And it was like, okay, two things. There's going to be a booking agent or somebody from a talent agency to see about booking you guys. So you guys got to do good tonight. We'd not slept in like 2 days. And it's two-step contest night. And nobody in the band besides me knew what two-stepping was. They're all from like, one guy's from England, the other guy's from North, like two-stepping. I'm like, well, I don't really know that much, but I know this song called Rocky Top, and I knew one song by the group Alabama. So I taught them that in the van. We had just enough time to go and get our gear on the stage, put some clothes, and go in there. And it was like, we only knew the two songs, which we played over and over and over again that night. And we played some other songs, but we killed it. And the booking agent liked us and got us some gigs. And it was a very wild week in Bluefield, West Virginia, shall I say. But that's all I saw of Arkansas. And the one thing I remember about Arkansas, besides that club, is we're driving down this road, like in the middle of nowhere. And we say way in the distance, just trees on this road. And there's this dude just staying on the side of the road with like overalls on. And he's just standing there. And we drive by and he just kind of looks at us. But there were no roads anywhere, no dirt road. And I don't know what he was doing out there. It was just like, everybody's like, just don't even look. Just keep driving. He was just looking at us. It was so crazy. That was it. That was my whole Arkansas experience. I'm sure the whole state's not that way. But that's all I saw. I actually would have been cool with staying, but we had to go to Bluefield, West Virginia. I thought it would actually have been fun, maybe, to do a gig at a club with chicken wire in front of the stage. Never done it. Wow. Okay, on to this song. I got to... And this is not just mixing. I might actually have to pull out a keyboard because Danny asked to... I figured I might as well do it now, but he wants certain things that I got to figure out. because there's just weird shit going on with the low end. He wants a big ass 808 in here, so I got to figure out something. So I'll be messing with that for a minute.
I think it's about time for me to switch.
You got to head out.
Yeah, I gotta be up pretty early.
All right. Well, here go the front camera. Come on over here. Say bye to everybody. All right. Harper's got to leave.
Thank you, Harper.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hey, bring that guitar now. Oh yeah, Harper
Yeah.
made a guitar.
Here, let me pull up a picture
Oh,
of it.
cool.
Yeah, it's like a kit, and it cost him like $32. Now, how much was it?
It was $143 before tax.
Yeah, and they just sent him, and it didn't even need any glue. Okay, hold on. Oh wait,
Oh,
you're gonna have to
wait.
tilt it. Hold on.
Oh, that's hard to see, darn it.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to see.
Yeah, email it.
Switch to Black Magic and see if that picks
Oh,
up
that
better.
probably. Yeah, put it on the Black Magic. See.
See, the camera guy knows.
Oh wait, what?
wait.
That was
What the
weird.
heck?
Yeah.
Here, let me
Did-
turn the brightness down.
Is it your cat? That was bizarre. We could see it, and then it went away. There it
Oh,
is.
There it
There we
is. There
go.
it is.
It's a little
Nice.
better.
Yeah, it showed up with like all
Gosh,
the
that's
part
pretty.
strings and some duct tape. Yeah, bring that next time I'm
Yeah,
doing
I
something,
will.
and we'll
Sounds
play
great.
that. Actually, it'd be kind of cool if you brought your oh yeah, okay, hey, let me have the stream deck too.
Oh, yeah.
If you brought your bring that acoustic guitar of yours too. I want to try that out on something. I don't know.
The new one with the
New one. How many guitars do you have?
I have probably 10 guitars.
What?
Yeah.
You got more guitars than me?
I have a lot of guitars.
Well, dang.
There is also a request for Harper to bring Kirby hat back.
I will bring the
Oh, yeah.
back. Once it's cooled off enough, definitely.
Yeah,
I'll
Harper,
bring it
because I've
back.
been going back and looking at other live stream videos, and you had some really cool hats going for a while. Now you're just back to like regular caps, man. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, bring some guitars and shit. Like, I don't know. I liked that acoustic you brought. What was that acoustic again?
The like the lighter color one.
Yeah, it was really, it had like a nice high end on it. It wasn't very,
That's the Baton Rouge. I love
the
that
Baton
thing.
Rouge. Bring that over. I'd like to play with that a little bit.
Yeah, I'll bring that over.
But bring your kit guitar. I'd like to try that shit out.
Harry
You know?
says if he ever visits, he'll bring his green Fender.
Oh, yeah. Harry's got a crazy looking Fender that I've never seen before. He's got this green Fender Stratocaster.
I
Yeah.
love green. That sounds awesome.
Whoa, what happened to chat?
What about it?
It said chat disconnected, please. Well, I guess it reconnected.
Oh, I haven't noticed any issues.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I got to figure out what to do on this song here. Oh, thanks. On the screen too. All right. See you, man.
See ya.
Hey, did you see our van?
I didn't. I'll go take a look outside right now.
It's yeah. It's exactly like the other one, but different.
With your cognitive processing, apologies, I digress.
For those of you that might be just joining us, that was a brief interlude. Billy's switching from one song to another to give his ears a rest on that one, the previous song, and he's going to start on this one, different sound. He's just mixing today, and we're hanging out and watching what he's doing. There's a lot you can learn just by observing the process. Don't forget to hit like on the YouTube video, the live stream video today. And if you guys, on all of you, Twitch and on YouTube, if you guys haven't subscribed to Billy's YouTube channel yet, make sure to do that. We just recently hit 100,000, which is pretty exciting. And actually, Billy just released a new video today on his YouTube channel that kind of talks a little bit about that. The title of it is I hit 100,000 subscribers, but I'm doing it all wrong. And I have dropped that link in the comments a couple of times. I think it's not too far back. It's a little far back. I'll drop it again over on YouTube. And so make sure to check that out. over on Twitch, thank you guys for joining us today. Make sure to hit that follow button so that you know when Billy goes live. And this is the Fly on the Wall, which is the observational type stream like I was just talking about. But Billy does do other types of live streams as well, maybe with a little more Q&A or doing some tracking on new songs or just all kinds of different things. Also, if you're interested, these songs that Billy has been working on were actually tracked live on Billy's channel. The band came out here, was here for a week, and they just live streamed in this fly on the wall style every recording session the whole week long. And so we would get started in usually the early afternoon, depending on how late we'd all been up the night before, and just stream. Just let the cameras roll as the band and Billy worked out these songs. It was pretty cool because, you know, with a lot of rock bands, what you do is you write the songs, you get together with the producer. The producer helps fine-tune things, maybe change a few parts, and sends the band off. They practice, get the songs down, and then come into the recording studio and lay those songs down that they've already practiced and worked out. And the this band, Rehab, does a bit more of like a hip-hop kind of a workflow where they basically wrote it and recorded it all live during the recording sessions. Some of those sessions went pretty long. I think the shortest ones were like 8 hours. Some of them went 14 hours long because that's the kind of hours that they worked. So if you're interested in some of these songs or the band, you can find all of those live streams on Billy's YouTube channel under the Live tab. I will say this, though. YouTube will cut off the replay at 12 hours. It can't go any longer. So there's a couple of these live streams that cut off before the very end, and I'm afraid it was the best we could do. Harry just linked in YouTube the first of the Fly on the Wall live streams. Harry, is that one of the pre-production ones or one of that week I was just talking about? Oh, cool. Bard the Band says that they watched some of those Rehab sessions. Rehab is the band. And now they're going to be playing Bird the Band, not Bard the Band. Going to be playing their town in October. Too bad you'll miss the show, though, but glad you have a gig, though. That is a bit of a coincidence. Yeah, Rehab's on tour right now, y'all. So if you like what you're hearing, you can check and see if they're going to be in your town. Hold on, I've got a link to their tour page. Or I thought I did. I can have a link to their tour page.
It's going pretty good. You working?
Oh yeah, I gotta mix this album by the end of the month.
Oh shoot, Billy, you've been hearing me this whole time.
Sorry. What, Kit?
Oh, I just realized that I've had it on your mic.
Yeah, I can hear you. I was just listening to your lovely voice while setting up these the routing on the mix.
I thought I was just talking to chat.
Hold on, I'm talking to Kevin right now. I'll be back to work in just a sec.
Hey, Kevin.
All right. Right, the mic is off.
All right. But, oh yeah, I was getting y'all the link to Rehab's tour page. But yeah, that was pretty epic, I've got to say. There's, on Billy's live tab on his YouTube channel, the band did do, well, he did 2 days of pre-production down at Danny's place. That was not live streamed. Oh, whoops. There. That was not live streamed. But then the band came up here and did 2 days of pre-production, and those are on the streams, the replays. And then, of course, there's that week. And that's it. And then Danny came back up, and so did Nate, and they did a little bit of overdubs, and then that was it. So now Billy's moved on to mixing and post-production.
Yeah, Kit, he had an extra ticket for the Howard Jones show at Symphony Hall tonight.
Oh, man.
And he wanted to know, he always wants to take me on a date.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because he took me to Seal last time.
That's epic.
Because his wife couldn't go. So he had an extra ticket. I was like, I got to mix. I got to work. Because if I was going to do that, I'd probably have to be getting...
You'd have to leave soon.
I could have to leave soon. I gotta work on an album. But hey, whenever he calls me up, it's always something really, really, really good. This is Kevin Spencer. He's got a group called Electric Avenue. They're like a huge 80s tribute band. Amazing talent. And he's really nice to me. I don't know if he knows how crazy I am, but he's always really nice.
All right, y'all, I'm throwing up a link to Rehab's tour page. If I can get chat to respond. There we go. And then let me see if I can find
Hey, Kid, go ahead and
some-
switch your mic. I'm going to actually start playing stuff here.
Okay. I'll find Electric Avenue, too. Because we love Kevin. There we go.
You look like you're sinking into that chair.
This chair, I don't
I
know
can't
what
hear you, of
if
course.
something happened recently, but I'm definitely sinking.
Can't hear you, babe.
I forgot. Yeah, I was going to say this chair. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened recently, but suddenly I am definitely sinking. It's happened over the last couple of days.
Yeah, well, probably wearing that chair out.
Yeah, poor thing.
We need to get you better chairs for these streams.
I mean, this is way more comfortable than that couch down in the studio.
Yeah. I got to get to the other studio and pick up. Like, as soon as I get the trailer fixed, like the lighting worked out, I got to go down there and get that couch and some gobos and a bunch of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so anyway. All right, back to work. I had to restart Pro Tools.
This song's called
It is the
Tub
ancient-
Thumpin', I think, or Tub Thumper. Casey, that was a different couch. The studio has a few couches. But yes, what Casey's referring to is we burned one of them in a very nice bonfire. It was an event.
A pack of Tampax, so that's what I did. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Take a possum, boil 'em, sauce 'em, check his pulse. Oops, we lost 'em. Not what I expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Tom, run me a spade.
We have an empty studio, y'all. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait. Nope. I don't know where. There's Billy. He's back. Yeah, Casey, the number of screens keeps increasing. That's the way these things go. Oh, Billy's going to work do a keyboard part for us today. Well, not for us, for Danny. Even my screens keep increasing, Casey. I'm sitting up here in my little thing. I've got my laptop and then 2 other monitors. Because I've got my laptop so I can go to different tabs and do stuff. On the next monitor, I have chat popped out for Twitch and YouTube, and I have the YouTube stream so I can see what y'all are seeing. And then the third monitor has the live stream from downstairs that matches what I'm hearing in my headphones. So, yeah, it keeps growing.
He think he peed up.
But especially with our live streaming setup, there are a lot of things for Billy to keep an eye on. When he's doing regular recording sessions, several of his monitors are not being used. Quick reminder, y'all, over on YouTube, hit like on today's live stream video. And everybody, don't forget to go watch the new video that Billy just released today. Y'all don't forget that Billy, in addition to his YouTube and Twitch channels, also has Discord. You can join us over there. It's pretty fun. There's a great community of people. Billy and I aren't on there often, but Casey's over there holding the fort down for us. And a lot of cool people over there sharing stuff, giving each other advice, sharing, their studios or equipment. It's pretty cool. And also on Patreon, Billy's got his Patreon page. There's a lot of cool stuff you can download over there. And at the $25 subscription or above, you can check out Billy's deep dive live streams, which he does twice a month. And in a deep dive live stream, you can learn more about recording or mixing or production. And he picks a topic and goes deep on it. Thank you, Casey. Billy fine-tuning. We were just talking about monitors, making sure that what y'all see is what he wants. We're nearing completion of Billy's new website, which it's funny it's taken us this long, but because it's going to be, pretty basic, but it's going to be definitely better than the previous website and actually have accurate information on it. If any of y'all have gone to Billy's website and tried to use the contact form, if you didn't get a response, it's because it doesn't work right. So if you need us, you can find us at contactbillyhume@gmail.com. We do our best to keep up with that. We just recently hit 100,000 subscribers on Billy's YouTube channel, which is very exciting. That's part of what today's new video talks about and where we're at right now after that milestone. Yeah, you got it, Casey. Oh, thanks, Bird the Band. Yeah, especially these days, there's not a lot of opportunity for people to be able to hang out in a recording studio and actually watch a full band, or a producer at work, or watch mixing happening. And, there's a lot of YouTubers out there doing music content, but a lot of times it's just, it's not the same as actually sitting there and watching a pro work. So it just seemed like there was a real need for this kind of thing. And over the years, too, we've gotten a lot of feedback from people that have been literally in Billy's studio over the years, and how much it helped them and how much they learned. So hopefully, some of these fly on the wall sessions help y'all in the same sort of way. Thanks, Rick. That's right, Raygun. Show how the sausage gets made. Yeah, that's true. Casey points out you can ask questions to people on Discord as well. That's another thing, especially with some of these fly on the wall streams. If you have a question you're not sure about or you're interested in and Billy doesn't get to it, there's a lot of knowledgeable people over on the Discord as well.
Could, it won't, never will. I used to all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we try to announce all of Billy's releases. So we try to, over on Discord. So we try to let you know when he's going live and when he releases a new video, and also when the Patreon deep dives are happening. Oh, hey, Rico Babe. Noodle. Yeah, that's true, Raygun. It's another cool thing to have this stuff documented live, because later on when somebody hears the song and digs it, they'll actually be able to find the making of, the bonus content. Yeah, Rico Babe, Billy's working on mixing some of the songs from the album. Actually, right now, I think he's going to lay down a keyboard part that Danny wanted. That's right, the rockumentary. The Rehab rockumentary. Actually, there might be a Rehab documentary out there. Rico Babe would know. Earlier, the cat was hanging out with me, but as usual, she left before the camera was on. Oh, okay. Well, Rico Babe, I guess. Oh, Rico Babe tells me that there's one on Steak Knife who is one of the original members of Rehab, and we're talking about a rockumentary, but not on Rehab. So I guess that's what the live streams are for now until somebody actually makes one. Oh, whoops. Was my mic on, Harry? Apparently, chat could hear me talking to the cat. No, not that fly on the wall. A.F. Curtis. Yeah, these fly on the wall sessions, it's because we are the flies on the wall, just observing as the recording session unfolds.
In the wind, I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, Tom just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, Tom Rummy is. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, I'm sharpening my ceiling fan.
Trying to get my child to bring me a beverage. has to be this. Let's see, what's he working in? Pro Tools, right? Yeah, I think that's Pro Tools. Slowly learning. Pro Tools puts all of its stuff on the left. Ableton has it on the right. That's how I learned to tell them apart. Billy primarily works in Pro Tools and Ableton. Actually, he kind of enjoys Ableton more, but of course he's been using Pro Tools since the 90s. 90s? No, early 2000s. Sometime around then. He can find his way around some of the other DAWs, has tried them out, but mostly he likes those two. Yeah, Rick talking about either playing sitting down or standing up. When Billy started playing live again, going to a couple of gigs here and there with the Tokyo Teens, he had to totally relearn how to play guitar standing up because they had actually written and recorded those songs together, but he was sitting down the whole time because that's how he likes to work in the studio. And then they were going to gig, and he's like, oh, I have to totally relearn how to play this song. I just realized you can see a platinum Little John plaque behind me. That's pretty funny. These are the sort of things that are just like sort of hanging around my living room. Happy to have you, Brand. Harry asked y'all how many plaques Billy has now. I don't know. And he doesn't have plaques for every song that went gold or platinum because sometimes, like most of the ones he has, the band or the producer or the record label or whoever made sure that Billy got one. But sometimes, you know, the band isn't interested in doing that, and those things are expensive. You have to pay for them. So some of them we don't have. One thing on the website, hopefully we've got it all down. We tried to actually go and find out all the songs that Billy's worked on and which ones had awards, because Billy didn't really keep track that much, and I was busy having babies and doing all that. So nobody really paid that close attention to how many of these songs went on to be really successful. So hopefully we've collected all that information, and it will be in the new discography once that goes live, which shouldn't be too long. Yeah, we're pretty excited about it, Sarah. One thing I do really like about listening to Billy mix is, you know, okay, yeah, there's the downside to hearing the same little piece of music over and over and over and over again, but I also love hearing different little bits of the music get isolated and go, oh, listen to that. That's cool. That's in there. Oh, good, Sarah. Sarah says she's learned so much watching this album being made. We're glad. That's the idea. Yeah, going back to having to hear the same little bit of music over and over again when listening to mixing process. We actually had some roommates move in, some friends of ours, for a little while, and my friend, she shared with me, she said, yeah, I was excited. I was like, oh, we'll get live music all the time. She's like, I didn't realize it was going to be the same 10 seconds over and over again all the time. It's like, yeah, studio work is a different beast. ray gun, that's worse than Christmas season in the stores. As usual, when Billy really starts to dig in with mixing, there's a lot of setup involved. Gotta say, I actually really like Christmas music, although my tastes tend to run more towards the jazzier side of things. But I'm also one of those people who thinks you shouldn't be playing it until at least after Thanksgiving. My sister, on the other hand, wants everything Christmas by November 1st. If you're not listening on really good headphones or good monitors, you might not be hearing much happening right now. So if you want to kind of get a better idea of what's going on, you might want to switch to what you're listening on, something a little with a better range. If I knew more, I would give you guys a play-by-play. But in all these years, I've kind of stayed in my lane. I don't really know a lot of what Billy's doing right now. Many of you do, though. We actually experimented with that as a live stream, kind of a theme where we had another engineer come up and set him up with somebody else in another room. And we watched on monitors and gave a play-by-play just as Billy was doing the mixing. And actually, it was pretty fantastic. We had Luke Campalietta come up here, and he's amazing. So, but figuring out the logistics of doing that was tough. And then B, Luke is busy. He's got his own career, and he's got a lot of stuff going on. So it was really hard to make that a regular thing. See if I can find a link to one of those.
what I expected. I thought I'd be the man, skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, Tom run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh. I bet you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will. Old man still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. Old man still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until. Old man still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, Tom run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh. I bet. Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Stripe, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinochle. Tonk run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never.
Hey, Artur, thank you. Artur, I don't know if you've been on one of our Fly on the Wall live streams before. Billy won't be really hearing our questions. He's not paying much attention to chat. He's in the zone doing his mix work today. We're basically what we call flies on the wall. We're here to just hang out and observe. There's a lot you can learn by just watching him work. But yeah, he probably won't see your questions. Cement Shoe Studio, I know Billy has used Native Instruments before, but I don't know enough to really be able to answer your question. Thanks. And I will say this, Billy probably would have chosen to use Ableton, except that for something specific having to do with the drums, I forget what it was, Billy started tracking this project in Pro Tools and has just stayed over there. He's comfortable in both Pro Tools and Ableton. Thanks for joining us, Rick. For those of you that aren't used to the Fly on the Wall live streams, you'll probably have noticed that there's a lot of downtime, a lot of quiet, as Billy does other things in the DAW. And that's how a recording session, or in this case, a mixing session, is. Over on Twitch, y'all can't see because we're in chat over on YouTube, but there's a great discussion going about pizza and meatloaf. Both favorite versions and also eating, and we're all hungry now. Oh no, Keyboard Commando, what he means is that Billy isn't looking at the chat. Like, he's not paying any attention to what we're doing. He won't see your question. And he's totally focused on the mixing. So if you're trying to ask Billy a question, we're just letting you know that it's on this type of live stream, the Fly on the Wall sessions, there's not really much opportunity for that. That's all. You can ask us. The idea behind the Fly on the Wall sessions is that we are just flies on the wall, and we're hanging out here and we can observe what's happening in the recording studio. And the idea behind that is to give people an opportunity to sort of hang out in a studio and watch what's going on. But just as if we were interns hanging out and observing, we kind of stay out of it. Billy gets to focus. He's in the zone. But yeah, what Harry said, Billy does not use AI for anything. That's not entirely true. Occasionally he will ask ChatGPT's opinion on video titles, but usually they're garbage and he picks something himself. Actually, Billy does have a top video addressing some of the AI questions. I'll find a link for you and put it up in the chat. So I threw up a link in chat. Billy has a video, What is the Future of Music and Should You Be Worried? And he talks a little bit about AI and specifically AI in music. Over on YouTube, folks are guessing what kind of car Billy drives. Old school wagon like a Chevy Kingswood or an Oldsmobile Vista Cruiser. A Ferrari. The car that Billy usually drives is our little Nissan Leaf. It's one of the first generations that came out, so it's got a very small range, but that's our primary vehicle. As long as it's within a close distance, it's perfect, and we don't buy any gas. We love that car. Been driving it, 8 years now? So, and we bought it used, so it's doing great. Best thing about an EV, like a full EV, is that there's no engine maintenance. So ever since we bought that car, we've done tires. We had to do the alignment once, and we had to buy one of the regular car batteries, the smaller ones. And that's all we've had to do to it. Everything else is still just working fine. So that's it, but Harry is right. Our other car is a minivan, and we adore it. We actually just had to replace our minivan. We had a Honda Odyssey and drove it for almost 20 years, over 240,000 miles. It finally died. Good car. Yes, Rodeo Paulo, I do think you need to have tremendous patience to be a producer mixer. Either that or have ADHD hyper focus. Exactly, Ray Gun.
what I expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Trump run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. But say can't never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Take a boss on, boil him sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Skill skunks the sky all the time. Take a boss on, boil him sauce. Won't never. Won't never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is. Still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time. Still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike. Still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Trump run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a heat. Just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Trump run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't. Still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap. Still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Trump run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of
Yeah, Music Meep just commented on Billy's clean setup in the DAW. Billy has to have things organized for himself to be able to focus. That goes for his recording studio, it goes for his DAW. Wherever he's working, he needs an organized space because his brain is not organized.
Peter Pan, he just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Stripe, anytime stink face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, Trump run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh.
Y'all don't forget, over there on YouTube, make sure to hit like on today's
Trump
live
run me
stream
a
video.
spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't never. Run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't never, will. brushing the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Take a possum, boil them sauce, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Skill skunks the scammers. My grill loves the camera. The feeling never mutual.
Oh, I guess Billy's about to work on the keyboard part, maybe? He's adjusting the camera. Yeah, looks like we're getting a better view.
Yes.
Oh, I was just...
Why are you yelling at me?
Am I that loud?
No.
Oh, okay.
I kind of went down.
No, I was just noting that it looks like you're about to do the keyboard part because you were giving us a better view.
No, it's just the same old 808. Danny wanted 808 in this, and this I've been struggling with this song because it's got that key bass is it's cool, but it's like it either has no low end on certain notes or like freaking an insane amount of low end. So I'm having like compress certain frequencies, but there's no like big carrying bass. So I kind of have a fake 808 in parts of it, but then I'm starting to put in a real 808 here. And now I'm starting to think I'm going to do more of it in the song. I was just going to do it in some spots, but whenever it stops, then it feels like all the fucking low end goes away. So I'm like, damn. And what camera is that? That's the Logitech. And oh, there it is. And hold on, I think I'll put this one up here. Oh, it's not doing anything. So I'm just fucking with it. I'm just, you know, I'm supposed to be mixing, but it's kind of like I need to redo some freaking parts here.
Kind of hard to finish a mix if you're still going to add more stuff.
I mean, I know it. I still got to actually sing a couple harmonies. I'm actually thinking of on I Remember You. I feel like it needs, everybody's like, oh, I don't think it needs harmonies in the chorus. I'm like, I don't know, man. I think it needs something in there. So I still may do that. And not to mention I'm fucking with cameras over here and shit. How's it going up there?
Oh, all right. Everybody started talking about pizza, and so I guess I am going to have to order some because we're all hungry now.
Like people in the house or people on chat?
People on chat.
Oh.
The other people that are in the house went out to Best Buy so that Griff can get themselves a USB controller to be prepared for the great video game release tomorrow. It's very exciting, y'all. My children, 2 of my children, have been waiting for this video game release since they were little kids, and it's happening tomorrow. Silk Song, for those of you that know what I'm talking about.
Ah, Silk. So yeah, I couldn't. I got off the mic. I didn't know what you were what it was.
Yeah, Yeah, no, actually, I hadn't told everybody about that. You just asked where everybody else, was, and that's where they're at. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make an online pizza order and see if I can get Griffin to pick it up on the way back.
Yeah, I'm just over here like.
Hollow Knight Silk Song, Rika Babe. Griffin took off a few days from work so that they can just sit around and binge.
Goddamn kids. It's just like, really?
Hey, planning ahead. Think about it. This is a good skill.
They'll plan ahead when it comes to freaking video games. I'm not goddamn doing the dishes or taking the goddamn recycling in. Jesus.
Well, okay, that's true. Yes.
Yeah, problem is like melodically this gets down to a C, which is a little too low for an 808. So I'm just trying to figure out how to. And then to make it work with the bass part, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I mean, it all ties into the mix. I mean, people think, you're in there trying to do all this stuff with like, EQs and fast. Really, it's just waveforms, and sometimes it's just making sure the low end waveforms line up. Either the parts are like placement. I don't know if people notice I'm moving around the 808s, and I don't have a good 808 plugin in Pro Tools, so I'm literally playing this. What I'm actually doing is I'm playing it in Ableton because bassism doesn't load up in Pro Tools, so I'm recording an output back into Pro Tools. And recording it in, but the time is like some latency there. Plus, I suck on keys, so I'm having to like place the notes. But I place them according to the, polarity and the phase. Gets you a long way down the line, than messing around with the EQs. So I'm hungry, man. I'm really hungry.
Okay, well, I'm gonna figure it out, and then I'll.
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just saying.
Just sort of.
Putting it out there.
Speaking it to the universe. It has nothing to do with me being able to hear you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! All right.
But I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time.
Yeah, I know, Casey, but I didn't take the bait. Glad to have you, GSC. The Hume has left the building. No. I wonder if he has to check the amps. That's right, Harry. Harry's reminding folks, and I should remind you, over there on YouTube, y'all, make sure to hit the like button on today's live stream video. If you have not subscribed yet, and this goes for all of you on Twitch too, go over to Billy's YouTube channel and make sure to hit subscribe. We recently crossed that 100,000 subscriber milestone, which is super exciting. As Harry notes in the chat there, we're actually at 102,000 now. And, you know, we really do need the channel to keep growing. So make sure that you subscribe. And if you know anybody that'd be interested in Billy's content, spread the word. You know, send them a link. And make sure to check out today's video, too. Billy just released a new video today that actually kind of addresses this 100,000 subscriber milestone and where we're at right now. Over there on Twitch, thank you guys for joining us, and please make sure to hit that follow button. And make sure on YouTube, y'all, when you subscribe, if you want to know when Billy goes live or when he releases a new video, you do have to hit the little notification bell for YouTube to tell you. Oh, Harry, that is actually a new chair. Billy finally has a new chair. Well, it's not new, but it's not the broken one that he refused to get rid of. That's right, Rico. Share the stream.
I'm not a king of Pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will.
Thanks, Music Meat.
All the time, well, I'm 100%. What it is till it ain't. Oh, just a utensil. The brush and the paint. I said, can't never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on.
New chair.
Check his clothes. We lost them. Skill skunks the scale. As it is a tarot, I'm not a king of Pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100%.
You didn't miss anything, Harry. This is brand new. I was surprised when I walked into the studio earlier today. And for those of y'all that don't know what we're talking about, Billy has had the same chair for a really, really, really long time. I'm not even sure, but the wheel on the bottom kept falling off, and it became more and more of a thing. And it would sit too low, and he had to have things in the seat, but he wouldn't get rid of the chair. And then one day I walk in there, and he's got a different chair. Just like that. Oh, y'all are right. Hey, Billy, just a heads up. My camera died. I'm going to plug it in.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I would use this other webcam, but for some reason they don't like that long 50-foot extension cord. USB extension.
All right. Well, I'm going to plug my camera in, but I'm out of the loop. Well, visually for a little while.
should try Phoenix.
Pizza is ordered.
Okay, thanks. You threw what away? Oh my God. It's all right. I've done silly things like that too. At a certain point, I just decided never to get rid of anything anymore. Because you never know. You never know. Someday something's going to be cool. You know? Somebody be like, oh yeah, I wish I had that thing. Oh, where's that damn iPhone? Let me turn that off. Oh yeah. Oh, I can get rid of this now. I just get rid of that. All right, I think I got this kind of figured out somewhat. Low end's fucked up in this song. All right. Fuck the name of this goddamn thing. It's the thing. It's the goddamn black. Oh, there it is. The black EQ. Oh my god, the latency. Bass part though. Oh, what the legacy version? Where's it? Legacy mono.
chaps rapping, actually never happened. The back in the day, cat quick to watch you squat up. I'm taking walk-ups, price been marked up, wow. As far as the Cali, I'm trying to hit, man. Eddie Anderson from Fork Valley, maneuver real when it hits the fan. It splatters on your valley. I'm on a trip to band, full of job turkeys, overseas and veteran. Running with these rookie shifts, said I need a plan. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just to you. Spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Stripe, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Tonk run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. I bet you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. But say it can't, never, could, it won't, never will. Law school, not what I expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Stripe, anytime stank face made. When the ink. But then again.
All right, I'm gonna bounce this down. Just make it mono.
Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah, Danny Strike, anytime stink face made, when the ain't his paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, talk from me a spade, as long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh, I bet you're asking, but I can't be a hero, can never, could, it won't, never will, I used to, all the time, well I'm 100%, what it is till it ain't, bone just a utensil, the brush and the paint, but say can't, never, could, it won't, never will, I used to, all the time, take a bus on, boil them sauce, when it ain't his paid, whatever's in, I'm not a king of pharaoh, I bet you're asking, but I when it ain't his
It's the hell's this damn thing called? It's called it's not that. It's god dang it, what the hell is this damn thing called? It's not that, it's not that. Oh, well that sounds like. Okay. Oh, maybe it was this. What the fuck is that? Which one advanced? They got harmonic. Is this just I want to go.
food has arrived, Billy.
All right, thank you. I'm trying to get to a good stopping spot
I
here.
figured. Do you want them to bring you down a slice?
Actually, that'd be great.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait, it's over. Let's try. How about that?
but I can't be a hero. When the ink hits pay, whatever's in the pinnacle. Talk from me is paid, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. When the ink hits pay, whatever's in the pinnacle. Talk from me is paid, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. When the ink hits pay, whatever's in the pinnacle. Talk from me is paid, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not said the bishy competition. Issue is an ancient, outnumbered, a clear and present danger. Fear, get it here, propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking at the door of your noggin, constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax, so that's what I did. Can never could. Talk from me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can
Hey, DJ Pretty Boy Floyd Blue Halos. Quite a name there. Welcome on Twitch. Oh, glancing back. Welcome, JG Hill Studio. Nice to have you with us. Well, y'all, he is the wizard.
Good impart that. No, I need that. That's what I fucking need. I don't need that shit there. I need. God damn it. I need this. All right. Maybe this will do it. All right, let's try it again. Ugh. This one's kicking my ass.
Yeah, Music Meep. It's kind of funny when I finally, I started being on the mic for
I knew
Billy's
this one
live
was gonna
streams.
Be a pain in the butt.
I got a lot of feedback on my voice. People rather like it. That's cool.
That's all I wanted. Jesus Christ. Okay, now, that bitch up 2 octaves.
Oh, sorry, Edie. My camera died, so it's charging, so you can't see me.
Oh. Okay, so how far did I go with the
Y'all cracking me up.
format on the other one? The format on the other one is up. Jesus.
For
I
y'all
brought
on
it up
Twitch,
a
I was
lot.
laughing
Brought it
because
up.
Edie said it's like an ancient Greek
3,
choir
4,
commenting
5,
on the
6,
events
7,
happening.
8. Well, actually, I brought it up to like
In another stream, it was actually one of the
almost
long
just a high G.
fly on the wall recording streams
I
for
grab
these
these.
songs. I was apparently the voice of God.
Ah, lordy, lordy. What do I got about this shit? Can't we just do acoustic music and goddamn play some goddamn mandolins and shit? Fuck! That's what I was looking for. So, okay, what the fuck am I gonna do? Now I'm gonna go. Fuck. I'm gonna go.
Whatever's in the pinnacle.
I'm not gonna use this shit. This shit sucks. I'm gonna get rid of this crap. Get up, goddamn session. So, although this was kind of cool. I might use that. This. Okay, fuck. What's the best way to do this? Oh yeah, I forget. I can do this. Boom. So then, there's a little magic thing right here. I fucking love that. I want that at the fucking beginning. Jesus, that's fucking... And then we'll go, okay, and then we commit this. Oh no, it's this one. It's this one. Shit. God damn it. It's this one. Oh shit. It needs to be down here. Oh yeah, I gotta do this and then I gotta go like this. Alright. Okay, so let's Alright, now we're going to commit. Let's do this. Let's go. It's yellow. Commit this. Boom. Put this up here. Run. Right, and then we're going to take this. Turn this shit off. Boom. That's all I wanted. Just wanted that. Okay. Jesus, what a fucking pain in the ass. Next. This little thing, but I want that right here. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong damn one. God dang it. This. Over here. I think it's here. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's off. That's off there. Okay, so now...
The blade, I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rapping till I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Stripe, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, Trump run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of sparrow. I bet you're asking, but I can't be a hero.
So now I want to put that on here. Plus guitar, echo.
Expected, I thought I'd be my time, but then again.
So now I want to do I know what I want to do. And then here what's that damn thing called again? It's or do I even own it? It's oh damn, what the hell is it? It's the distortion plugin. It's god damn it. It's what's this? Oh. there's that. What the hell's the other thing called? Oh, God dang it. Now I'm spending a long time on this. Danny said, oh, just put an 808 in a spot and get rid of the bass. But it's, I don't know. I want to do something. Ooh, what the fuck is this?
Hey, Billy, how many tracks are in this session?
Oh, not many.
Not many for you.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I've got a lot of duplicate tracks because I'm like processing things and turning them off, but probably used like actual tracks. I'm duplicating some stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's kind of 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I mean, probably instrument like 12 or 13 instrument wise. But you got to think like DJ Chris Crisis. I split some of his stuff out onto different tracks just so I could. It's kind of like one track because he was just a DJ, but I split it up so I could EQ him. Some of them stereo. There's one track that's a gong. It's one time. But really, the main stuff that's playing constantly, it's like 2 drum tracks. And I'm kind of creating this fake 808. It's like just a handful of things. Like under 10 are the main parts. So yeah, something like that. Not many, actually. There's a lot of extra shit in here because, a lot of this stuff I'm going to end up getting rid of. I'm just keeping it there till I'm sure I know what I want to do.
It's nothing compared to when Billy's working on one of his own songs, y'all.
Yeah, god dang it, I just was looking at something. Now I forgot what it was.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably distracted you.
Yeah, I like the 808 in that section. It just doesn't stand out on small speakers, but there's something here. What the hell was I just looking at? And I got all these dang Universal Audio plugins. They gave me all of them, and oh, there it is. I don't really have time to go through them. I'm just trying to get some distortion just in the mid-range. I don't know if this one will do it. Whoa, hey! Oh, geez. Jesus Christ. Where's the volume on this? Is there an output on this thing? Ooh. That yeah, jeez. That thing right there is right. It makes some goddamn what's that amazing. This is doing some shit. Oh. I fucked up my sound. I had something good. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? I did something. Shit. Oh. I want something more like this. I've never tried this before. That's some shit. God damn. That's awesome. The fuck? That'll stand out on some small speakers. But there's actually something else. Nah, let me get rid of this. We got this one other thing. I saw it. It's like 8-bit something or other. And I remember messing with it when they gave me this stuff, and I thought it was kind of cool, but I don't know if it's... Oh, wait. Oh, this might be what I need. What the hell does this thing do? Okay, I can work with that. So now that'll work. Jesus. Just need to make sure I'm not going crazy here. Damn, this thing says demo on it, motherfucker. They said that... Yeah, this better not be some bullshit here. I'm going to freeze this one. What's the other one? Yeah, like Slate gave me all their plugins. Like, try them out, make some videos. And I did, and I featured their fucking plugins in the videos. And it's like, they're cool. Then motherfuckers like... canceled all my damn licenses. Assholes. Fucking worked hard on those fucking videos. So fuck them. But hopefully Universal Audio won't do that. Although that does say demo on it. It's got me a little suspicious. I thought I had all of these. Hold on a sec. Like, don't give me your fucking plugins and cancel them. It's going to fucking piss me off. Because I'm going to show them on a goddamn stream. Okay, I got a bunch here. Some of these I have. I don't know why some of these are, say, demo. I better hit up the rep. Because if I'm showing this shit on goddamn live streams, you ought to give this shit to me. Where's the Marshall? Update software. Well, fuck it. Oh, come on, come on. So now we go back to this. Let me turn this back on. Okay. Something in, should I do something in the first verse? You just didn't want that damn bass part through the whole fucking song.
The underdog of love, cause when you win, it's like you hear the thunder from above, loud and clear, brown hair, no recognition. He up to something fishy, said the bishy competition. Issue is an ancient, outnumbered, a clear and present danger. Fear, get it here, propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging. Your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. That underdog of love, cause when you win, it's like you hear the thunder from above, loud and clear, brown hair, no recognition. He up to something fishy, said the bishy competition. Issue is an ancient, outnumbered, a clear and present danger. Fear, get it here, the propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging. Your consciousness problems with your propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging. Your conscious
Give me some of this crap out of the way. And why is that like that? Oh, no, like this. I want to go, what if I go? Oh, no.
like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging. Your consciousness problems with your check it like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging. Your consciousness problems with your cognitive like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging. Your consciousness problems with your like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging. Your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can't never it like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging. Your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can't never at the door of your noggin, constantly hogging. Your consciousness problems with with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to all the time.
That's the thing about using vintage keyboards. They don't have consistent volume and do weird shit. Gets quieter on the second half. I was wondering why it always loses energy there. I mean, it's got a great sound, but Jesus Christ. It does it on all of them. Are they all the same, though? I think they are, yeah. Alright, I know what I gotta do. Let's do this. Let's go, this. I don't need this shit. Let's go. That stuff out of the way. Got damn vocals on this thing. What else do I need to clean up? I got that. I got that. Like all this. I want to do something with this. Where the hell am I going to put this? I don't know. I'll come back to that. And there we got that. This is all Good. Well, the hi-hat should be up here with the drums. Okay. This. I should want all that shit the fucking vocal. Is there any Cafe Bustelo, just a small cup of that?
I can take a look.
Yeah. God damn it, I didn't expect to spend so fucking long on this song, but yeah.
Did you have enough pizza?
Huh?
Did you have enough pizza?
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
They knocking at the door of your noggin, constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Take a possum, boil him sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Not what I expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Tom run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of Pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Take a possum, boil him sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Skill skunks the scammers. My grill loves the camera. The feeling never mutual. Brutal truth, not beautiful. These young chaps rapping actually never happened. The back in the day, cat quick to watch you squat up. I'm taking walk-ups. Price been marked up. Wow, as far as the Cali, I'm trying to hit, man. Eddie Anderson from Fort Valley. Maneuver real when it hits the fan. It splatters on your valleys. I'm on a trip to van. Full of job turkeys, overseas and veteran. Running with these rookie shifts that I need a plan. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil. Cause when you win, it's like you hear the thunder from above, loud and clear. Round here, no recognition. He up to something fishy, said the fishy competition. Issue is an ancient, outnumbered, a clear and present danger. Fear, get it here, propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Cause when you win, it's like you Fear, get it here. Propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just to you. Cause when you win, it's like you hear the thunder from above, loud and clear. Round here, no recognition. He up to something fishy, said the fishy competition. Issue is an ancient, outnumbered, a clear and present danger. Fear, get it here, the propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just to utensil, the brush and the paint. But said can't, never, could, it won't, never will. I expected, I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Tom run me a spade, as long as it expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Tom run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Now that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, you expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Tom run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Now that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't. Peter Pan, he just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the peanut. Peter Pan, he just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Tom run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never. Peter Pan, he just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle. Tom run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a truth, not beautiful. These young chaps rapping actually never happened. The back in the day, cat quick to watch you squat up. I'm taking walk-ups, price been marked up, wow. As far as the Cali, I'm trying to hit, man. Eddie Anderson from Fort Valley, maneuver real when it hits the fan. It splatters on your valleys. I'm on a trip to band, full of job, turkeys, overseas and veteran. Running with these rookie shifts, said I need a plan. Can't, never, could, it won't. Truth, not beautiful. These young chaps rapping actually never happened. The back in the day, cat quick to wad your squad up. I'm taking walk-ups, price been marked up, wow. As far as the Cali, I'm trying to hit, man. Eddie Anderson from Fort Valley, maneuver real when it hits the fan. It splatters on your valleys. I'm on a trip to van, full of job turkeys, overseas and veteran. Running with these rookie shifts, said I need a plan. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. Truth, not beautiful. These young chaps rapping actually never happened. The back in the day, cat quick to wad your squad up. I'm taking walk-ups, price been marked up, wow. As far as the Cali, I'm trying to hit, man. Eddie Anderson from Fort Valley, maneuver real when it hits the fan. It splatters on your valleys. I'm on a trip to van, full of job turkeys, overseas and veteran. Running with these rookie shifts, said I need a plan. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a possum, boil them sauce, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. The underdog of love, cause when he win, it's like you hear the thunder from above, loud and clear. Round here, no recognition. He up to something fishy, said the bishy competition. Is or ain't ya outnumbered by clear and present danger? Fear, get it here, the propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking at the door of your noggin, constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax, so that's what I did. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never. Love, win, ball. Fishy, the bishy competition. Is or ain't ya outnumbered by clear and present danger? Fear, get it here, the propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking at the door of your noggin, constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of text, so that's what I did. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. I'll take your walk up, marked up, wow. As far as Cali, Fort Valley, van, valleys, van, veteran, plan. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to.
Oh, my mic was on. Yeah, I was going to say, Edie said that they dig that Danny Boone's voice. I do too. And on some of the songs he sings, and he's got such a range of things that he can do. It's amazing. Quick reminder, all of you on YouTube, don't forget to hit like on today's live stream video. And all of you, Twitch and YouTube, if you guys have not subscribed to Billy's YouTube channel yet, please hop on over there and subscribe. Also, Billy did release a video today. Make sure y'all watch the new video. Throw a link in the comments.
Ceiling fan, Peter Pan, crap my pants, but then again, face made, the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, Trump run me a spade, as long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh, not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero, can't expect it, I thought I'd be the man, skill sharp as a blade, I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, Trump run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. I thought I'd be the man, skill sharp as a blade, I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting, he think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah, Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, Trump run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't.
How many hours do I mix? Well, on this one, god dang too long. Just depends. I mean, if it's like a rock thing with a band, it's like usually a day. But it all gets kind of mixed together. Sometimes I'm, like this song, I'm mixing production with the mix because we never really finished the production on this one and we weren't sure. And then Danny wanted some things different. So actually, I've spent most of today, really most of on this one, I've been mostly redoing production, like additional production and stuff. The mixing of this, although I've had it, I mean, it's kind of complicated, but it's kind of like, it's mixing mixed in with production because there's issues with the low end. And then he wanted an 808, but then that ties into the bass part. And I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. But couple other songs are probably mixed in just a few hours just because I recorded them and rough mixes sound fantastic. But this one's just a little different because we're mixing DJ stuff and then we're using these vintage keyboards where they're going out of tune and the volume changes and, you know, it's cool, but it's just other issues to deal with.
That Moog grandmother.
But, yeah, I don't know. Basically, the answer is I mix till I fucking like it. If it's a couple hours, it's a couple hours. If it takes me several days, it takes me several days. That's the bottom line. I'm just going to do whatever I got to do to get it to where I want it to be. And that doesn't always please everybody, but if it ain't the way I like it, I ain't fucking doing it. And even for clients, you know, it's like, I'd rather just they fire me if they don't like my work. It's like, I'm just not going to rush. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is what comes out of the speakers. That's it. That's it. The only thing that matters is what comes out of the speakers. You'll never have an opportunity to make an excuse to anybody or anything, you know? The other problem that's weird, the other thing's kind of weird for this is like we busted our ass on this. So there's I think there's also a bit of, I gave it like a week. And I was trying to give it another week, and then I realized I got to get it done. Sometimes I like to put a little space on things, give it a little time before I come back to it, but I got to get this done. So, yeah, there is that. All right, let me EQ. I got to do something here.
Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100%. What it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil. The brush and the paint. I said, can't, never, could, it
Also, if who was asking that question? That was Master B. Yeah, I'm kind of experimenting here. Sometimes I just mix because I've been doing this a long time. I got all my plugins I use. I mean, I could probably mix this whole thing using stock plugins easily. But I'm trying to experiment a little bit more just to try out some stuff. So a lot of today was just me dicking around and screwing around and experimenting and just kind of having some fun. So there's that. Plus, Danny's kind of weird. He's not like the kind of guy that I can just figure out a sound for and then do it on all the songs. He sounds different on every freaking song. He's got a voice. He's got all these tones and sounds. So I know, like on the last song, I Remember You, I was working on earlier. I'm realizing I'm going to have to automate. I've got a Pro Q3 knocking down some harsh frequencies, but on the second half, one of the verses, they're not there. So I got to turn that. I got to automate those off. It's making it sound too mellow because he was kind of edgy on the front end, but not on the back end. Stuff like that. All right. Okay.
can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100%. What it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil. The brush and the paint. I said, can't, never, could, it won't. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all say can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on, boil 'em sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I say can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on, boil 'em sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Can't, never.
Y'all remember, in addition to Billy's YouTube channel, which you should be subscribed to, and Twitch, which we simulstream with, Billy also has a Discord channel. Feel free to join us over there. There's a lot of cool folks. Billy and I aren't there a lot, but Casey mostly holds down the fort.
Never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I say can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on, boil 'em sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I say can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on, boil 'em sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I say can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on, boil 'em sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I say can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on,
Thank you
boil 'em
for the
sauce
follow.
on,
I
check
love
his
One Piece,
pulse.
haha.
Oops, we lost him. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I say can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on, boil 'em sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on, boil 'em sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Can't, never, could, it won't, never. The underdog of love, cause when you win, it's like you hear the thunder from above, loud and clear. Round here, no recognition. He up to something fishy, said the fishy competition. Is or ain't ya? Outnumbered, a clearing present danger. Fear, get it here, the propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking at the door of your noggin, constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax, so that's what I did. Can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Boom, just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never, will. I used to, all the time. Take a pass on, boil 'em sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Not what I expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, I IBS, nah. Danny Strike. He just
Kit? Oh, I thought I heard her on the mic.
He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then said the bishy competition. Is you is or ain't ya? Outnumbered by clear and present danger. Fear, get it here. The propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket. Check it like they knocking at the door of your noggin. Constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Here, no recognition. He up to something fishy. Said the bishy competition. Is you is or ain't ya? Outnumbered by clear and present danger. Fear, get it here. The propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket. Check it like they knocking at the door of your noggin. Constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can't, never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Take a boss on, boil him sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Not what I expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond, ahead of my time. But then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid, whatever's in the pinnacle, trump from me is spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of Pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can't, never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Take a boss on, boil him sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Skill skunks the scammers. My grill loves the camera. The feeling never mutual. Brutal truth, not beautiful. These young chaps rapping actually never happened. The back in the day, cat quick to watch you squat up. I'm taking walk-ups at the door of your noggin. Constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can't, constantly hogging your consciousness of your noggin. Constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Of your noggin. Constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies. Constantly hogging. Check it like they knocking at the door of your noggin. Constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can't, never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't, never, could, it won't, never. They knocking at the door of your noggin. Constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my what I expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'ma rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits paid.
See you,
Whatever's in
Reagan.
the pinnacle. Tom run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot. I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't never, could, it won't, never will. I used to, all the time. Take a possum, boil 'em, sauce 'em, check his pulse. Oops, we lost 'em. Skill skunks the scammers. My grill loves the camera. The feeling never mutual. Brutal truth, not beautiful. These young chaps rapping actually never happened. The back in the day, cat quick to watch you squat. Check his pulse. Oops, we lost 'em. Skill skunks the scammers. My grill loves the camera. The feeling never mutual. Brutal truth, not beautiful. These young chaps rapping actually never happened. The back in the day, cat.
I did, I think, turn my camera back on, Billy, just so you know.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
I think I'm about done fucking around with this one. I'm gonna do a couple more things, and I might jump to something else.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Rehab just dropped some merch, some new merch. I need some new Rehab shirts.
Yeah, you've got some. Billy has some of the OG Rehab shirts.
Yeah, finally after 20 years, they finally ripped.
Started to fall apart.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, finally. God. All right, let me do a couple little things. I'm tired of listening to this damn song. I'm feeling better about the low end. I'm gonna listen a little bit more. I knew this one was gonna be a pain in the butt. There's just issues with it. Hold on, where's that damn sound at though? I want to automate something. Oh, it's this right here. Oh, I can see it's actually quieter right here.
Whatever's in the pinnacle, Tom run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero.
Yeah, I want this a little bit. Oh shit! Come on, and then this.
Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero.
And I should mention to y'all that Rehab is on tour right now, so you should check that out and see if they're coming to your town. I'll throw a link in the comments.
Can't never could. Now that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can't never could, it won't never will. I used to, all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't never could, it won't never will. I used to, all the time. Take a possum, boil them sauce on. Said the bishy competition. Is you is an ancient, outnumbered, but clearing present danger. Fear, get it here. The propaganda channel. Probably got it in your pocket, check it like they knocking. At the door of your noggin, constantly hogging your consciousness problems with your cognitive processing. Apologies, I digress. Let me check my text. She told me get to the crib and pick up a pack of Tampax. So that's what I did. Can never could, it won't never will. I used to all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't never could, it won't never will. I used to all the time. Take a possum, boil them sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Not what I expected. I thought I'd be the man. Skill sharp as a blade. I'm sharpening my ceiling fan. Old man still spitting. He think he Peter Pan. He just pissing in the wind. I'm a rap until I crap my pants and beyond. Ahead of my time, but then again, IBS, nah. Danny Strike, anytime stank face made. When the ink hits page, whatever's in the pinnacle. Tonk run me a spade. As long as it is a tarot, I'm not a king of pharaoh. Not that you're asking, but I can't be a hero. Can never could, it won't never will. I used to all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't never could, it won't never will. I used to all the time. Take a possum, boil them sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him. Skill skunks the scammers. My grill loves the camera. The feeling never mutual. Brutal truth, not beautiful. These young chaps rapping actually never happened. The back in the day, cat quick to watch you squat up. I'm taking walk-ups. Price been marked up. Wow, it's vibes of Cali. I'm trying to hit, man. Eddie Anderson from Fort Valley. Maneuver real when it hits the fan. It splatters on your valleys. I'm on a trip to van. Full of job turkeys, overseas and veteran. Running with these rookie shifts, said I need a plan. Can never could, it won't never will. I used to all the time. Well, I'm 100% what it is till it ain't. Going just a utensil, the brush and the paint. I said can't never could, it won't never will. I used to all the time. Take a possum, boil them sauce on, check his pulse. Oops, we lost him.
Right. Okay, I guess that could be considered, started. Let's see. Tub Thumper started. All right. What else am I going to work on? I'm supposed to put a Glockenspiel. Shit, I still got some more production to do. Still looking dirty. Oh, we got to do some work on bridge. Chips are down. Oh no, we did that. Hold on a minute. I think you still have your mic on, Kit.
Oh, I probably do. Yes, I do.
It's all right. I'm not doing anything right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I can probably work a few more hours. I got to edit some stuff and Welcome to the End of the World. I don't really want to do that. Oh, Forward Energy. What is Forward Energy again? That's acoustic with no. Oh, I was going to put an acoustic guitar part on. I got to practice like acoustic guitar part. Yeah. Split Minute. That one, I don't know. Split Minute's pretty cool right now.
I don't remember which one Split Minute is.
I think that's the one where he was like hammering on the guitar.
Oh.
And there's congas on it, I think.
Right.
That's the one. Let me work on that a little bit. Split Minute, August 23rd. Oh my God, there's so much to do. All right. Yeah, that other one kind of burnt me out.
Well, Rico Babe, this might be your chance then.
What's going on?
Oh, Rico Babe's been transcribing lyrics throughout all of these recording sessions.
Okay.
And said that they don't have any for Split Minute yet.
Do I got to finish tuning vocals on here? What is this? Hook new. Oh, I might have to bounce something down. Hold on. Oh my God. God, I started doing this today. I thought I was ready. I'm realizing there's still a little bit more production. I got to play acoustic on one song. Maybe I'll play... You know what? Hold on. Let me go back to that one. Because this one has been bugging me. Because I swear I was just like... Let me pull it up just to see if... I don't know if I should do it now. But I want to listen. Because we tried putting acoustic on it. And I think... And I hope I messed around with it the other day. And I was like, oh, I like that approach. And I hope I recorded it. Looks like I might have done it a little quick, rough. It's just a kind of strumming pattern. Just hear something in there. I hope I did. Unless I dreamed it. Because sometimes I have dreams of recording sessions and stuff. And I'll dream a whole fucking session. And then later on I'm like, oh, I thought I recorded that. Oh no, that was a freaking dream.
You haven't woken up and sung into your recorder in a while.
I've been doing all that awake. Oh yeah, I did do it. Okay, here it is. So, all right, let me mess with this. I don't know if I'll attempt this tonight or not, but kind of tired of sitting here. The other thing is I'm using this different chair. Finally switched over to the other chair, and it's nice, but this is my longest run in this new chair, and my back feels weird. I don't know, but maybe it's because I was like doing all that yard work yesterday. Oh.
Where there's a river of champagne, where the beats are always knocking, and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die. pack of tools. Campaign promises laughable. They play by a whole nother stack of rules. Somebody wanna perpetrate a racket, dude. Little girls looking up to prostitute. Between leaning the beans and the rocket fuel, young cats give a damn about popping you. Street full of homeless and destitute. Look, I don't know about the rest of you. Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, and where the beats are always knocking, and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's never ending. We can just stay high, and we can just stay high. Half the time I can't even remember what the hell it was I was trying to do. And I've been inundated, overstimulated. Does anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for solutions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer. A place where there's a river of champagne, and where the beats are always knocking, and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's never ending. We can just stay high, and we can just stay high. Good morning, evening, or afternoon. If you like me, you do what you have to do. On the news, whole planet wanna act a fool. Just to leave home, got a pack of tools. Campaign promises laughable. They play by a whole nother stack of rules. Somebody wanna perpetrate a racket, dude. Little girls looking up to prostitute. Between leaning the beans and the rocket fuel, young cats give a damn about popping you. Street full of homeless and destitute. Look, I don't know about the rest of you. Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, and where the beats are always knocking, and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's never ending.
I love all your voices on that track.
Well, that's not all me. A lot of that's Nate. Probably.
Well, I meant all of you people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's me and him. Because, like, on the bridge, I was actually wondering about that. On the bridge, I think the bridge. Is that him or me? Or is it all him? I can't remember. 'Cause in the bridge, I think a lot of it's him because this is his song. I was kind of wondering if I sing it all on the bridge. That's him. That's him. That's him. And then. Yeah, I think he might have done the whole bridge.
I definitely heard you at the end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm all over the end because he doesn't sing that high. Although he did manage to get these here. Oh, those are turned in, yeah. But at the end, that's him and me together. That funny thing at the end, though, is like, sounds like a commercial to me. Like, I don't know, like some sort of like Mutual of Omaha, or I don't know what the fuck, something from. Then I come in.
We were just talking about the Hot Wheels track. One of these days we'll make a video of it.
It actually is in a video.
Oh, wait.
But it's just a couple split seconds of it.
Which video was that?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's one of those many things I need to get done. Because the Hot Wheel tracks are supposed to eventually come into here. I was going to put a hole in the wall, and then they're going to come through a tunnel, come all the way down the mix. But it's like, you know.
But what happens when they jump the track and start crashing into your monitors?
Oh, no, I mean, not down. There's going to be no track jumping down here.
Okay. They're not allowed?
And I was sitting down here the other day, and I realized I actually have some of the connectors. I have a whole thing up on this back wall here. The tracks aren't there, but the holders are, and I never took them down. All right, I'm going to do this acoustic guitar part. I think I need to do it before I mix it. I just realized I've been sitting down. I probably should
You've been in one spot for a very long time.
Yeah, this is why I've messed up my wrist that time and my back and all that, because I would just sit here for hours and work and forget.
That's why Billy has a trackball now.
Yeah. Yeah, I go a little bonkers with this shit. Yeah, I should probably. This acoustic.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sorry. This mic turned off. So I'm going to go into.
Just a reminder to everybody that's watching with us, If you haven't been to one of these types of streams with us before, this is a fly on the wall live stream. And basically, Billy runs the cameras and then works in the studio. Today, it's just Billy mixing. Other days, he usually has an artist or a band in the studio. And it's our opportunity as viewers to just be able to sort of hang out in the studio and watch things as they unfold live. That being the case, yeah, there's going to be downtime, and sometimes there's experimentation. It's like being in the studio. It's not a produced, polished thing. And it's pretty cool that we have the opportunity to do this. You can really learn a lot by just observing the process. Make sure to check Billy out on YouTube and also on Twitch. We're on Discord, Patreon, Instagram, some other socials too. Billy's on Facebook and Blue Sky, although we got to get that one rolling.
I just realized it's cold in here. I just looked out the window. It's nighttime.
Yes, yes it is.
Yes, it is. Yes. And I also just looked at the clock. I thought it was like 7 o'clock. Mm-hmm. I was like, oh shit. I kind of lost track of time.
What a surprise.
Yeah. It's why the forest almost grew again. Thank God I got out there with a weed eater yesterday. Oh my God. There were like these 3 foot, maybe 2 foot trees starting to grow. It's like, fuck, man, that again. Whoa. Oh, damn. I need to get my gear mics or cameras set up on my gear again.
That mic, y'all, has a sensor on it and the mic will turn on and off based on how close it is to it.
It was sensing this mic, actually.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's got a noise. It's made by Lewitt, and I'll turn it around. And it's got like, shit, I can't turn it around this way. Hold on. It's got an infrared thing on it, so if you get further away from it, here, let me see. See how it goes to red? So it turns off, and then if you get close, it turns on, which is great for the stream, so I can turn it off just by leaning away. But it's got another feature on it if I switch it, where if I get further from the mic turns up and gets louder, which is great for capturing conversation and talk in the room. I hadn't really done that today, but cool damn mic. Really, really digging it. And they sent that to me because I just hit them up and said, hey, if you send me one of these mics, I'll show it on the stream. And they were like, okay. I was like, that was easy. But
And there was a little bit of a learning curve with it, but Billy's been figuring it out, and it's been working really well.
yeah, it's a pretty dang cool mic, and it's got this cool, I like the windscreen on it. It just goes on with a magnet. Instead of the big circular thing, it's just boom. I love that.
And what is the name of that mic again? And then what is the guitar mic, and what headphones are you using?
This is a Lewitt microphone. It's called a Ray. And, headphones. And that reminds me, that company that wants to send me some headphones, I'm supposed to, they sent me an email. I was supposed to do one more thing.
Yeah, Rico Babe. Lewitt is the streaming.
Shit, that was a week ago. The headphones I'm using are these are Audio Technicas. Now they look special because of the pads. These are some pads that Harper bought for me because the other ones they kind of I wore them out. So these are like custom pads that Harper got for me. These are I can remember them all. I really like these. These have been some of my favorite headphones ever. These are ATM M50Xs. And I really have so far been my favorite headphones, unless this other company is going to send me these fucking headphones, and they said they're supposed to be super duper whatevers. I said, if I like live stream.
Oh, you went out for a sec.
Sorry, I'm getting from the mic. I got to get this guitar ready. Hold on.
And then the mic you're using.
Oh,
on
this
the
is
guitar.
this is a Neumann M149. It's a tube mic. It's got it's like a very old school type mic, like, you know, the old microphones. It's like all the power is in here. I think the tubes and stuff, I guess, are in here or whatever. So you don't use outboard phantom power. It's got custom phantom power that's designed for the mic. It's like, I think when I bought this mic, I spent like $5,000 on it many years ago, back when I was making a lot of money in the music business. And I don't know what it's worth now, but it's really good. It's supposed to be, I guess, like a U87 or 49 or something like that, but it just doesn't sound like any of the older mics. It's very crisp. I really like it. And it's got like, it's got 5 pickup patterns on it. You can switch on the front, and a high pass filter. It's very detailed. Actually, one of my favorite things to use it for is like string, like cellos and stuff like that. Good for a room mic. I wish I had 2 of them for room mics, but I've been digging it for acoustic guitar lately. And Harper was here, Rico Babe. He was here for the earlier part of the session, but he works early in the morning. And
yeah, so he headed out.
yeah, I told him he didn't need to come because it's going to be a live stream. There wasn't a whole lot, but he just likes to hang out. I like that kid.
Yeah.
He's a nice, his mom must love him. That's all I know. I was just like, he's a good kid, man.
Oh, yeah, we lost you, of course.
Is Mike ready?
Okay. Oh, Harry, there are a few people who might not want to hang out with Billy. You know, there's some out there. Y'all don't forget to watch the new video that Billy just released today. We recently crossed over the threshold of 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is very exciting. And the video kind of talks a little bit about that and where we're at right now. Harry, we're still, working with the interns. We're kind of working out the process with the school because some of those interns are doing this for actual high school credit, which is kind of cool. So, but yeah, that means I've got to work with the school system, make sure we give them their hours. They've got a learning curve to get the editing to where Billy wants it to be, but that's all right. It's true, Anorania. Billy is a different beast in the zone. Well, hey, Rico Babe, 500 followers is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, come on. It took Billy 4.5 years to get to 10,000 subscribers. That was really exciting. And then it took just a matter of months to go from 10,000 to 100,000. A lot of that has to do with a couple of videos in particular that just hit really big. So that was a huge help, obviously. Oh. Actually, looks like we're at 13,000 subscribers now. Oh, sorry. 113,000 views. 102,000 subscribers. Yeah. Regarding your followers, Rico Babe Anarania says, "You've got this," and hello from the other side, because they're over on Twitch. Yeah, one of these days we'll show the Hot Wheels track. Yeah, there's a stairwell that goes from the main floor of the house down to the studio, and there's a rather elaborate little setup for Hot Wheels.
Oh, it changes keys at the end. Hold on, I'll figure that out when I get there.
We can just stay high. We can just stay If you like me, you do what you have to do. On the news, whole planet wanna act a fool just to leave home. Got a pack of tools. Campaign promises laughable. They play by a whole nother stack of bulls. Somebody wanna perpetrate a racket do. Little girls looking up to prostitute. Between lean and the beans and the rocket fuel. Young cats give a damn about popping you. Street full of homeless and destitute. Look, I don't know about the rest of you.
See you later, JG Hill Studio. Thanks for hanging with us.
Oh, I turned off Quick Punch. Okay. All right. Actually, you know what? I think I am going to... I just got to walk around for a minute.
Billy just realized he hasn't peed in a very long time. I'll throw up some links in chat in a moment so that you guys can go over to the Discord if you want. Check out Billy's Patreon. The Discord's a lot of fun. Billy and I aren't there a lot, but Casey and also I think Smokespun help us hold down the fort over there, and Harry. And Harry is here with us in chat today. Casey was here earlier, but being that he is over across the pond, it's gotten quite late over there. But a lot of cool stuff, a great community of folks over on Discord. You can ask questions, whether it's recording or music composition, mixing, all that stuff, production, and you can share your stuff, have, people come and share their studio setups and ask for advice and all kinds of cool stuff. So that's on Discord. And then, let's see. You should check out Billy's Patreon. He's got a lot of cool stuff going on over there. There's some downloads, some samples, all kinds of fun things that Billy has made that you guys can get on the Patreon. And for subscribers at the $25 level and above, you can access the deep dive live streams. And this is when Billy takes a topic in like mixing, production, or recording and really dives deep into it. So it's almost like having a private course. And if you can't tune into that live, if you're at that level on Patreon, you'll be able to take a look at the video later. Well, hey, Harry, since you're over there on YouTube, throw up the Discord link and the Patreon link over there. We're wrapping up the new website. It's not going to be all of the new website yet because it'll continue to grow. But it'll be nice to replace the old website. That'll be going live sometime soon. I actually need to, my friend who's working on it sent me a message. I need to check on the her newest edits. Bad kitty. Let's see if I can get him to come over here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Cats. They don't do what you want them to. There he is. That's Kumo. Oh, I don't know power-wise, but it's working fine for now. Please get Billy to do a mixing session of electric guitar solos breaking through heavy guitar choruses. We'll see if Kumo delivers that message for you.
All right. Now. All right, let's see if this is going to work.
Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's never ending. We can just stay high, and we can just stay high. Good morning, evening, or afternoon. If you like me, you do what you have to do. On the news, whole planet wanna act a fool just to leave home. Got a pack of tools. Campaign promises laughable. They play by a whole nother stack of rules. Somebody wanna perpetrate a racket, dude. Little girls looking up to prostitute. Between lean and the beans and the rocket fuel, young cats give a damn about popping you. Street full of homeless and destitute. Look, I don't know about the rest of you. Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, where the beats are always knocking.
All right, let me listen to some of that.
Thank
see
you
if
for the
it's
follow,
working.
King
So
Dilf.
we'll turn the drums up a little bit.
We appreciate you.
The hi-hat especially. Whoops.
Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's never ending. We can just stay high, and we can just stay Good morning, evening, or afternoon. If you like me, you do what you have to do. On the news, whole planet wanna act a fool just to leave home. Got a pack of tools. Campaign promises laughable. They play by a whole nother stack of booze. Somebody wanna perpetrate a racket, dude. Little girls looking up to prostitute. Between leaning the beans and the rocket fuel, young cats give a damn about popping you. Street full of homeless and destitute. Look, I don't know about the rest of you. Take me to a place with a river of champagne, and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry.
All right, let's try that again.
Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's
Damn it.
are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's never ending. We can just stay high, and we can just stay Good morning, evening, or afternoon. If you like me, you do what you have to do. On the news, whole planet wanna act a fool just to leave home. Got a pack of tools. Campaign promises laughable. They play by a whole nother stack of booze. Somebody wanna perpetrate a racket, dude. Little girls looking up to prostitute. Between leaning the beans and the rocket fuel, young cats give a damn about popping you. Street full of homeless and destitute. Look, I don't know about the rest of you. Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's never ending. We can just stay high, and we can just stay Half the time I can't even remember what the hell it was I was trying to do. And I've been inundated, overstimulated. Does anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for solutions that were never there. You feel like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
That's supposed to go. Oh, to E minor.
Anorania, if I get a chance, I'll ask him for you.
without a pick, which I'm not used to. I'd like that sound, but it's just hard to be consistent. I wonder if I should use a pick. I'll try and with a pick. I like that mellow sound. It's just not used to doing that.
And the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die. And the party's never ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high.
screen started flickering really badly, and I'm looking. I noticed it doesn't actually come across the stream. But by God, it's about to make me throw up in here. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I didn't notice it.
Yeah,
so-
it's really weird. I couldn't look at the screen because it starts doing that crazy
Yeah, I've seen it
flicker
do it
thing.
before.
Hold on, I'm gonna quit Pro Tools real quick. I think it has has to do something with the that whole VGA or the splitter, so I can send to the PC. And I'm going to do a little thing here. I'm going to tell it switch inputs. Oops. Sometimes that will kind of like reset it. Okay, now let me come back up. I think it's better. I don't know. All right. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Oh, that's weird. I thought, oh, I didn't. Okay. It's not as bad. It's still flickering at me. I can just listen to some of that. I don't know if the pick version was better or the non-pick version.
Yeah, Rico Babe, one of the songs they've been calling Hume Coming. I think that was Danny. I always like Hume Coming.
Yeah, I definitely like the non-pick version, but it's hard to. I'm just not used to playing, so I'm not as on beat. I keep rushing, but that's the sound. It's supposed to barely be in there. I mean, it's all right. It's just supposed to it's just to sound like somebody's just kind of la-di-da strumming along in the background. I don't want it to sound like a big performance. It's just supposed to barely hear it in there, but that's more the sound. All right, I am going to.
Yeah, the humorisms are pretty fun.
I mean, it just loops over and over and over and over and over, so I could probably just find a few good bars and loop it. So it's kind of serves almost like a shaker part more than anything, and.
They're humorous.
But I can start working on the drums. I'll edit this like in the morning. I don't want to edit all that now during a stream. It's kind of boring. Oh, hold on. Let me... doing this. Hold on a sec. What did I do on my mic here? Hold on a sec. I'm going to do.
Yes, of course. Several of the rehab session humorisms came from Danny, but a lot of them come from y'all. The chat humans. I'm trying to get the other cat to come over here and introduce herself to y'all, but she's even less cooperative than Kumo. The who men's? Billy, we can't hear you. Or if you were just talking to me, I couldn't hear you. Nope. What? Well, I still can't hear you. Can you hear me? Your mouth is moving. My mic is on. I can't hear you. I told you.
Oh, why didn't you turn the channel on right here? Right here, number 19. Why didn't you come down here and turn that on? Some idiot turned it off. Jesus. That's vocal verb 2.
Trying to get Gigi to come over here and introduce herself, but you know, she's the most cooperative being in the house, not so much.
Boy, I got a lot of oh my God, look how many tracks are on this. Jesus. Okay, this has got a lot of tracks. All right. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Well, just got to do it. I got to get all this mixed before the end of the month.
Oh God, don't yawn.
And I got to make another YouTube video. All right. Okay, let's do this. All right. What do I have vocal verb? Oh, I see what's going on. So I got okay, so I need to go here. And so there were no questions or anything, Kit?
There haven't been any recent. Oh wait. Anorania had one. How do you make the call of when to record a mono take rather than a double or a stereo one?
I mean, like in this situation, it's kind of easy. It's just a little guitar part. I don't want it to be too big. I just kind of want a single point. The other thing is, like, if I'm doing... Oh, is the question like mono as opposed to multiple? Like, for... And it was like maybe a little drum part, a little bass part. It's mainly a guy's a singer-songwriter. And he... It's not big production. So that stuff, since the guitar's the main thing, we mic'd it all with like, I did that with 3 mics. And it's this whole thing, it's just kind of, it's hard to describe, but it's like, it gives it this very 3-dimensional kind of sound. It's really a big sound. But that wouldn't work if I was doing like a heavy rock thing where there's like a bunch of electric guitars and it's just everything gets too big, right? So it's kind of like what I'm planning on doing. Or if I'm going to double the acoustics, like I like to double the acoustics and hard pan them, I'm probably not going to do a multiple miking thing. More like I'm going to use 1 mic, or I'm going to use 2 mics that are sitting right next to each other and just do them as a mono signal, kind of blend them, and then they're going to get panned together. But if I'm going to get into like miking with multiple mics and kind of panning them apart, making bigger, it's going to be like the dusters, like string dusters, like a bluegrass thing, where there's not a bunch of, it's a bunch of instruments, but they all need a little more space. Just kind of depends on the song and what else is going to be in there. I don't think I have any more groups here. So it's going to kind of comes down to what the overall production of the song's going to be and kind of knowing what those sounds do. Like the 3 mic thing is really cool, but it's weird. Like it sounds great together, but if you heard, like I have 1 mic in the middle and then I have these 2 mics on either side pointing towards the guitar. If you listen to those 2 stereo mics spaced apart, they sound freaking bizarre. And they actually are kind of weird. They're actually in a way kind of, there's weird phasey things that happen, but it actually sounds great. But if I start trying to do that with too many other things going on, it can get funky sounding. It can sound really kind of bad, actually. So it just kind of depends on what else is going on. And verb instrument. Oh, that's here. I hope that answers the question.
Justin on YouTube had a question, but it was towards the beginning of the stream, so I don't know if you're still here, Justin. Probably not.
What was it?
Wondered how you decide whether to carve frequencies with EQ or just let instruments fight for a little more, or fight a little for space.
I'm not really going to let anybody fight. I mean, I guess maybe there's some kind of music where that's a good idea. But the other thing, it's this whole thing that kind of came up with another client, and it was about getting all wrapped up in carving out frequencies. I do that some. Like, like there'll be a booming where the drum is at, so I might take some of that out. But some people get too carried away with it. And basically the point is like, and I did this in one of my deep dives where I talk about EQing. And to me, when I start mixing, I kind of go what is the things that are the worst, like what things are the most messed up, and then I kind of take it from there, and usually I start by taking EQs, like taking things out muddy and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to say though because I produce most of my own. I'm producing most of the stuff I'm mixing, and I kind of kick ass at the shit. So it's kind of like I'm not going to be doing a bunch of that. However, with clients, yeah, I have to do all sorts of stuff because they're doing weird things and they're not really thinking about. I mean, a lot of it just kind of comes to how you record it. You got to make sure when you're recording to think about that. It's like I was working on something recently. There's a lot of percussion going on, but the percussion is recorded and kind of voiced in an area that kind of gets into what the drums might be doing on the overheads, right? So there's a lot of shit fighting in the same regions. And I try to avoid that as I'm recording. Now, sometimes you can't. So sometimes in a mix, it kind of comes down to like you can't. There's just sometimes like everything's not going to be heard. That's just the bottom line. And you have to like figure out like what are the main things, you know, like what is giving the most impact and power and most important thing in a certain section. And the other ones, maybe they're just going to be turned down a little bit. Like if you turn them off, you notice them going away, but you don't necessarily notice them being there. And that's a hard choice to make, especially if you hadn't been doing this long. I'll spend hours on shit, freaking days on something, and then I'll be like, I'll just turn it off. But some people, they get into it, they can't bear the thought of getting rid of something that they spent a lot of time on. And what is this vocal long, echo long? Where's that at? And so they kind of leave it in there because they put a lot of time into it. But I'm kind of like, man, if it ain't right, it ain't right, you know? Why am I seeing an echo long send here? I don't know what that's for. But I do think nowadays, because there's so many tools out there, people get really addicted to all these dang tools, and they're like, I mean, there's some great tools out there that'll do a bunch of stuff, but man, I got to tell you, I make some great sounding records on a mixer like this, you know, like just an analog mixer. I've got 4 bands of EQ, and that's all I got on the board. And then I might have 2 reverbs. And at one point, I only had 2 outboard compressors. That was it. One point, I had 3. So you could use 3 compressors out of. I was working on 16 tracks. So out of 16 tracks on my 16 analog tape machine, which is sitting over here in the corner and it still works. Out of 16 tracks on a song, who gets the compressors if there's only 3 of them, right? So you make, and it's tape. So tape actually smooths things out a little bit. But you start thinking more in terms of like levels. Okay, like I got all these levels here. And then you ride them a little bit. You practice them. And you also make sure your performances are right. But a lot of it, because you don't have all those tools, you spend more thinking about just volume and panning. Volume and panning. What if you couldn't EQ anything? What if you couldn't use all these fancy tools? Or like Pro Q3, which is amazing. But what if you couldn't? What if I couldn't and I was getting a boomy thing on the acoustic guitar? Then I just turned down all of the 140 hertz or 20 hertz or whatever it is. And this is going to be a thinner guitar. Now I can like let it turn it down only where it needs to, which is great. But back then you're like, oh, that's just what it is. You kind of balance, you kind of like average it out. And I made great records doing that. And, but now there's all these tools, so people get really kind of caught up in it and looking at the lights and the meters and all that kind of stuff. And Pro Q3 does this thing where any other track that has a Pro Q3 on it, you can view any one plugin, but see this graphical representation of all the other tracks that are using Pro Q3, and it'll light up where their frequencies are combining. It's like, of course you're gonna fucking combine. What do you think? Like you got an instrument that's only one fucking frequency? An acoustic guitar is pretty wide range, so it's gonna be like, so fucking what? Like, oh my God, they're combining. They're combining in this area here. Oh, I should turn them down. It's like, why? Unless there's a problem. On the song I was working on earlier, I Remember You, it was earlier today, and there's an electric guitar, and I was messing with the mid-range, because I like boosting mid-range and electrics, but it was interesting. It turned out the mid-range and electric, and it was making the vocals sound like it had more mid-range on it. It's like this weird thing that happens with snare drums and guitars sometimes, especially electric guitars. It will make it seem like there's more reverb on the mid-range on the vocal. So I just go and I just turn down a little mid-range on the vocal. It's not actually happening, but it seems like it. So I just want to turn down 1.5 dBs of mid-range on the vocal, and then I didn't worry about it. It's like, oh man, thank you so much, Chernobyl Audio. Thank you. So yeah, Chernobyl says you subbed when I had 5,000 subscribers. Thanks so much. That makes me feel really, really good. Very, really good. It's a long road, and there's a long road ahead of me. I got to figure out how to make more videos, though. God, quicker. At some point, though, I probably will be dancing in the street in my underwear to get videos, views. You know what? I said I wasn't going to do it. If I get desperate enough, I may dance in the street in my underwear.
What happened to doing squats in your bathing suit?
Oh, like
What's her name on Twitch?
Amaranth.
Yes, right.
I got really into watching Amaranth for a while. I was like, what? I don't get it. She's just in her shower washing her hair. I mean, she's pretty hot, so I get that. But there'd be these times where the door would be closed. There'd be she wouldn't be in there, and the door would be closed, and there'd be, I'm in the other room. I'll be back. And for an hour, I only know this because somebody told me about this. I wasn't waiting for an hour. It was on a screen in another room. But anyway.
I mean, you just would put it up there and then be doing your thing. And then
like,
wake up
is she going to come out with a trumpet or something and play? I don't know what's going on. But she had this wheel that she would spin, right? And people would pay money. She'd spin the wheel, and then it would end on something like, I don't know how much they'd pay. And she'd spin the wheel and end on, she'd go, I'm going to do squats. And she'd be like, you know what I thought when I saw that? I was like, I need to start streaming. I swear, though, I seriously, this whole time, Crystal, I've been thinking about getting a spinning wheel. And that if people pay, I don't know what it would be, though.
I have to say. It all depends on what you put on the wheel.
Well, Griff, so when we were working on the thumbnail yesterday for the new video, which I hope everybody will go watch, please go watch. I was asking Griffin, like, should I look this or how should I sit? And he said, I think you'd stand up and click your feet together and clap your hands at the same time, which I can actually do. And he filmed it. And then when we were in here trying to pick like the frame for the video, he kept like going fast back and forth on that section. Right? I was laughing so hard. I could do something like that. You pay money, I spin the wheel, and if you get on a certain number, I will jump in there and click my heels, which I'm actually really good at doing. Mm-hmm. I practiced that.
Yes.
It's been
When's the last time you practiced that?
I did it when we were in Dawson Forest doing thumbnails recently.
Oh, okay, right.
And he got a picture of me clicking my heels. Actually,
very important.
Hold on. Did I save it? Hold on. I shouldn't waste my time looking at that. I got a mix. But yeah, maybe it would be a thing. Like,
I mean, that
I spin the wheel, and then the other thing is, and we got to get on this. I think I could get manufacturers to give me plugins and stuff that we just do giveaways. I'd fucking love to do some giveaways. Mm-hmm. Spin the wheel, and you get like, some sex toys and shit like that.
Which doesn't come out of nowhere. We have had offers.
No, I've got to tell you people what's crazy. And I could probably be making more money. Here's the other thing. It's a little depressing. Like, I could be making, not a fortune, but I could be making thousands and thousands of dollars a month if I took these offers. I get emails every freaking day from people offering that if I put something on my channel and just mention it, they'll pay me frickin' money. But half of it's either shitty musical gear, like bad earbuds or bad cheap microphones, or it's like seeds, like a seed company. And I mean, I like gardening, or there's some things for a car, clothes, sex toys. We've had 2 or 3 emails about like us showing sex toys, which actually I'm a little interested in. God, there's been some.
Wasn't there one like a soda company or something?
There was like trash cans, stuff for the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, bath towels.
Yes, bath towels.
Bath towels. Oh, I spin the wheel. and then I do the rest of the stream only with a bath towel wrapped around me. What do you say? No, that might scare people away. No, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, and it's like Roto-Rooter sponsorship. Oh.
Gosh, you didn't even use that footage that you have.
There's a reason why. There is a reason why. Hold on.
So in this last video, y'all, there's a section in it, the new video that was released today. And Billy's running through all this stuff that he's been doing. And
Oh, don't give it away.
I'm not going to give it away. But there are a couple of clips, and there were lots of different things that Billy could have chosen to illustrate, you know, I don't know how much to tell them because you don't want
Well, hold on. You say Roto-Rooter. Don't laugh. Okay. Get down to that first turn. I don't know if I turned it on or not in this shot.
That thing was loud.
Plug it in. Okay, that's
Yeah, and let me tell you, it's pretty gross, but it's way better than paying somebody to come do it. God, I saved so much money by just going and renting that damn thing. I was like, I'm not paying somebody. I will stick it down there, you know, because I think there were roots. I don't know what the hell, man. And so, yeah.
Luckily, it wasn't roots. It's nothing damaging like that. But
Oh, wasn't that? Oh, I don't know what it was. Like hair.
I think it was just all that trouble. I think it was just some hair. But then again, there's, you know,
Yeah.
some people have a lot of hair.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will do it. But what were we talking about? Like,
Spinning a wheel?
Like you know, this microphone was just sent. I will if people send me stuff and I like it, I'll talk about it. Because so Lewitt sent me this. I got the Royer mics. I talked to that guy on the phone, or I actually did a Zoom. I talked him into sending me two, and I put him on the stream, and they'll be on some streams coming up with drums.
Yeah, those were pretty cool. Ribbon mics.
I got some plugins, but I'm to be honest with you, I'm pissed off at some of these damn software companies because they've literally and then I did a video about it, and then I show it, and then they fucking cancel my fucking plugins.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
really,
like if they're going to do
I'm
that, they
fucking
might as well
pissed about that.
pay you.
I spent a shitload of time on these goddamn Slate fucking goddamn. They sent me these mics, and I would have been better off just buying the fucking mics. So that's the deal. I don't do videos for products anymore, but if I like them, I will show, because I love this mic. And they sent it to me, so thank you. But I'm showing it because it fucking works. And the Royer mics I will show because they're amazing. If somebody, and I told this headphone company, if they send me the headphones and I don't like them, I ain't talking about them. And I might bother sending them back. Otherwise, they'll sit in the back room. I don't have time for this shit. They've like, nobody sent the headphones. That's the only deals we do. We don't pay. I was like, okay, cool. Nobody sent headphones back. We'll see. But you know, like, and a particular person hit me up recently and was like, man, you should be doing endorsements. You could make so much money. It's like, I know. But once you take money from somebody, then they kind of own you, and then it's like a fucking job. I mean, it's tough. I could use the money, but I just don't want to be. I don't. God, and I will talk about this. I don't want to mention this name, but there is another YouTuber out there, and they do videos about kind of big ideas and things, and a lot of it's kind of like. Sometimes it's almost like self-help. So they had this video, and they were talking about some tough stuff that they'd been through, and. You know, I don't disbelieve it. I think all that stuff's true and all that. And then they had to move, and they're kind of like talking about their channel and how tough it was. Like, oh my God. And, you know, and then they go, and, you know, I was so stressed out. And what helped me was this app. And like, okay. And they're showing the app, and and then you realize, oh, this guy's like pushing this fucking app. And there's like links in the comments. And I'm not saying that the app didn't help them. I'm sure it's all real, but the fact that it just suddenly is like, and even in the comments, and this person has a lot of subscribers, like a lot. And it was like, but there are people complaining like, oh, I didn't know I was watching a fucking commercial. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to show something. Like I said, I will admit when somebody sends me something, I'll talk about it. There was something somebody else sent me. What was it? I got the two mics. The hell else did somebody send me? Well, there was that turntable,
Oh yeah.
and I haven't done enough with that. There is an issue with it though that I'm not totally happy about. It's not. It's just a balancing thing. But yeah, if they pay you, then I feel like I got to say it. And then, is anybody going to trust me? And I don't know. It's just, and then once they pay you, then there's emails and you got to fucking talk to them and all that shit, I don't know how I got all that crap. I just think I'll just do a spinning wheel. I'll spin the wheel. If they pay, I'll spin the wheel and then I'll do something. What do you think?
So I guess, hey chat, what should be on the wheel?
If I had a spinning wheel that you could pay for and it ended up on a certain number, like there were 10, let's say there were 10 things on it, what would those 10 things be? What would you be willing to pay for? I'm not taking my clothes off, but no, seriously, something, I don't know, is it something I show in the studio? And like I said, giveaways, maybe I could get some you know what? And maybe I'll do that with some of these people offering things. If it has anything to do with music, send me some earbuds or something. Because if I can help you out, it's great that I can get this stuff for free. I told you recently that I think I'm going to hit up some guitar manufacturers. I don't know if I'm big enough for guitars. Guitars are kind of expensive. But if I can help people out, like, hey, I got some headphones I can give away or something like that, I'd be happy. I love giving stuff away. So, yeah. I'm not cutting my hair. I will not cut my hair for anything less than $10,000.
Although you should trim a little bit.
I do need to trim. It's gotten ridiculous. Yeah. And there is a big knot in the back. Not taking clothes off. Sorry.
A single dread back there.
We're all wasting our time here. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see. That's all I'm going to say. I saw it once. That's all I'm going to say. And it was terrible. When you're just looking down at your own body, it's whatever. But you ever seen it on video? Bad idea. That's all I'm saying. Billy in a man bun.
I mean,
maybe just for a stream.
But a man bun usually is kind of, your hair would make a pretty good sized bun.
I mean, is a man bun where you go like this? And it's like, what do they do it up here?
No. It's, I guess some of them are kind of on top. I don't know. Now I have to go to YouTube and figure out how to do a man bun.
There's that one guy that does these funny reels and shorts where he's like, it's other people's reels and shorts, but he acts like he's watching them. He's this big guy. He's funny as hell. He never talks. He'll do a man bun sometimes, just as a joke. And it looks funny on him. Yeah. Spin the wheel and win a Sony. Oh, my God. A Sony C800G. I don't know. If I was big enough, I mean, seriously, I am not kidding. If I had, 1 million subscribers, because once you get to a certain point, people will just give you stuff. I'm getting there. Hell, man, if I would give some. I would have no problem with that because I like giving things away. That actually is kind of been my downfall. Back when I was mixing a lot of records and making money, and there were always people out to the studio, and every day I'd take everybody out to lunch and pay till you showed me that pie chart. I did that for like a year. Literally every lunch, I bought everybody's lunch. I didn't even think about it because I was making money. And then one day you showed me, this is what you spent on lunch last year. And that shit ended. That and Starbucks ended immediately. I didn't even think about.
Your Starbucks addiction is bad when it ends up with its own slice of pie on the overall yearly expenses.
And lunch. And it was like, oh my God. That was back when I didn't have a studio in the house. All right. Okay. Let me. Well, was there actually a reason we were talking here? There was a question.
Yeah, we started out somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure how we moved from that into sponsorships.
I don't know. I've got a chip on my shoulder right now, and I'm actually kind of ticked about it. But I was just actually looking at some of these Universal Audio plugins, and suddenly they say demo with 4 days left. I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm going to have to go through this whole album and freeze everything. And I know who to hit up and ask them about it. It's like, hey, are these going to end? It's like, seriously,
software.
I appreciate somebody letting me use some plugins for a while, but if I like them, I'm going to use them for years. I've been using these McDSP plugins for fucking years. Metric Halo, I'm sure I've sold some Metric Halo plugins. This guy here, where is it? This. I know I have sold these plugins. I talk about this all the time. I did not get this for free. I've just been using this same plugin from this company for like 20 years, and I love it. But if you're going to give me a plugin and I like it, I'm going to use it. Do not fucking take it away from me. But I'm going to promote.
Now that goes back to this whole thing where it's like we're moving into a system where none of us own the shit we buy.
Not really.
No,
You buy the. I mean, it could. You know.
they can just take it back,
Yeah.
and we all click agree on the terms of use.
I have the least amount of plugins I've ever had in my life. And today I was experimenting with some, and part of actually the problem why I was messing around with the 808 because I don't have some stuff. And I'm kind of doing it on purpose because I don't want to be addicted to that. Like there was a young engineer who said that they were coming up and they said, I invested in a bunch of plugins. Like, what do you mean? He said, well, I got these subscriptions. I'm investing in them. I'm like, that's not an investment. An investment is this or this. This is an investment right here. Take care of that. I've had this thing for a really long time, and it keeps working. Some of these guitars are older than some of you who might be watching this stream. I've got guitars from the 80s. Still work. My Neumann TLM 170, it still works. My Heritage mandolin that I've had forever, that is... Some of the stuff's worth more money than I paid for it, but there's not going to be any plugin or any software that's going to be worth more than you paid for it ever. It's just not going to happen. And it's one of the reasons I'm kind of getting back into all this stuff. And actually, there was an interesting video, Weaver Beats, that guy who's like critiques some of my videos. And he had a video a couple days ago about people... Was it him? About going back to... Yeah, I think it was him about how analog's coming back, but people are starting to release stuff on cassettes and all that and vinyl. And what was the other one he was talking about? And, you know, it's like our kid Luna was asking about, like, starting to listen to music on cassettes because people are sick of this shit. So, you know, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of into having mic pre's and stuff like that, you know? Because I don't... You know, and that kind of comes back to this whole thing why I'm mixing. It's like, yeah, there's sometimes I have to mess with stuff, but if I can get the sound going in really, really good and learn that well, the mixing's easy. I mean, I did that. I've done a couple projects where I got to the mix. I barely touched anything. I just turned the volumes up. I barely touched the drums, barely touched the guitars because I got the sound right going in. Why? Because I've been working on this, but I have really good mics and I got good gear and I know how to use them. So there it is. Ha! Oh, I got off track here. I should hold on. I'm going to do some drum grouping here. What time is it? Oh, it's actually getting kind of late. I'll work for a little while longer. I'm not going to start gaming, though.
Actually, the question was asked earlier about if you are or ever have been into gaming.
Well, what was that game called? It was Warcraft. Ugh.
Was it Warcraft? I thought you got into... what was it called? Like Beachhead?
Well, there was one called Beachhead 2000. And basically, you're just like, I guess basically it's supposed to be like Normandy. And you're shooting like a machine gun or something like that. And people, and I'd start playing it. And this was back when I had the studio, Norcross, where we were living in Swanee. So like, oh, it's only 11 o'clock. I'm knocking off early. I'll just play Beachhead for 30 minutes. And next thing I know, it'll be 3 hours later. Or Warcraft. One time I played Warcraft for 18 hours.
Good grief.
Yeah, no, I quit.
I know.
And the kids are always trying to get me to play video games. Here's why I don't play video games. I get addicted to things that I'm into. Skyrim. And I realize I'm going to keep my addiction to music because I can do that. But just game... And don't get me wrong, games can be cool, but to me, like, you play a game and then it's just, like, over. Like, with music, at least I end up with something that's mine. I don't know. I do love games, though. I will say that. I like what there's a couple games of kids, and I'm like, I play, and I'm like, and they're like, man, you can play. It's like, no, I'm not even gonna start. I got work to do. I mean, it's also the reason why I didn't buy another damn motorcycle after I wrecked the BMW. We had a BMW motorcycle, and I wrecked it, and it was like, I love riding. But I knew I was getting to a point in my life where I really, 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 really need to focus. Crystal, I promise I will get another one. But I have to control myself and not go nuts with riding the damn motorcycle all the time. Vocal verb. I want to use this. Oh, wait, I'm going to use this again. Duplicate.
We had some good times on that bike.
Oh, we've had some good times. We sure did. I miss having a motorcycle, though. Oh, my God. Oh, man, I was going to write verb small. I wrote SAMLL. No, I don't know. I spelled it wrong. That's all I know. Okay, instrument verb. I'm going to make this. Do I have an instrument? I'm going to make this verb instrument 2.
Yeah, Wilmer, Billy's first recording was pinging back and forth on cassettes. One of those double cassette decks.
No, it wasn't a double cassette deck.
Oh, what was it?
It was 2 cassette decks, two separate cassette decks,
Gotcha.
and just going back and forth on those. Yeah, I started to make a video about that. I'm going to be getting back into the analog thing. I got to go to Tree Sound and borrow Paul's remote for my analog, my 16-track here. But I'm going to do some live streams and make videos about him doing a whole song in analog. We record it on 16-track, mix it on the board, and mix it down to reel. No digital, nothing. And
yeah, that's going to be fun.
now it'll be a goddamn pain in the ass, but
I guess I meant fun to watch.
It'll be a good challenge, I'll say that much. Verb vocal 2. So this is going to be verb big. Okay, spring. Okay, so I need to go. So what is going to that? Wait, that's... I was sharing effects between the vocals and what I'm doing here is like I was sharing effects, but I do a dual master, so I can't share reverbs the way I do this. So let's see. So that's verb instrument, verb instrument. I think I got it on now. Echo long. Okay. I think I got it all. Okay, now I'm going to do this. Okay, so I got that. I'm going to put that up here. And then this. Okay. Oh, wow. Wilmer says they're sending the signal from my cassette radio to another, playing a drum beat on my kid's Casio keyboard. Oh, cool. Oh, hold on, Wilmer. Let me show you my first drum machine. Actually, it's not a drum machine, but you may recognize this. Anybody know what this is? Sensonics drums by Mattel. And it was like, you just play these pads and you could like, oh, I guess you could record on it. Yeah, you could record drum parts on it. I hooked it up recently and some of the pads still work, so I may use it in a video. But you could get them at Walmart. Actually, my little sister bought that for me.
Rico Babe says they had one.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, stuff was cool, whatever. You know, I remember like just being blown away by that and thinking like, holy crap, this is amazing, you know?
Yep, Mattel drum kit. That's right. For those that, I'm not sure how widespread Mattel is, but it's a toy company. Oh, we lost you, Billy. Oh, never mind. Looking at the wrong screen. Think I'm getting tired. Oh, no, we did lose you. Can't hear what you're saying. Can you hear me? Is my mic on? Yeah.
Did you say something?
I was saying that we couldn't hear you speaking.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Spring. Yeah, I moved the instrument. Okay, there was one more. So
That's right, Wilmer. You started out the Hume way.
So then verb vocal. So this will be, I don't know, 15 and 16. What the hell? So let's go to 15 and 16. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what this one's like.
Is knocking and the money falls from the sky.
Can't believe I just did that. Hold on. I think I just lost some changes. God damn it. I completely held the wrong button down. Because I messed something up so bad. I know I am getting tired. Hold on. I think I need to do this again. I got to do this. I think the computer's getting tired too. Look how long the ball is spinning for. It's like, oh, we're still working here. Okay, let's do this. Spring instrument. Dumbass. Let's go to, this will be 15 and 16. Okay, 15 and 16. Okay, I got all that. I got all that. Yeah, that's all good. Oh, did I get the thing with it? Okay, now I think I got it. Yeah, okay. Before I do that, let me do these drums and get them over there properly. Okay, let's not mess this one up. It goes to drums. I might as well do this too. Drums, that. And then this. So drums, compressed. But I don't like that color.
No, Digital Man, I don't think they've chosen a title for the album yet. Hey, Cones.
didn't think that was working for a second there. I think I am done for the evening. Oh, it looks like Kit split. Yeah, it's definitely, these are earworms, some of these tracks. I really like this one. Whew. Yeah, I think I've been working now, how many hours I've been working? I think I started at 3. I guess that's 9 hours with like a very short break. Yeah, well, I got through most of 3 songs here. Yeah, Rico Babe. Somebody was saying this sounded like a CeeLo track, and I think that's true. I definitely think that it's got that kind of vibe to it. Oh, what did I do with my phone? Oh, wow. I lost my phone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll be doing another, just a short session, yeah. I'll be doing another one of these probably soon. I got to mix this whole album. So I'll do, I'll be doing more like this, more of this sort of like going through them, and then there'll be a tweak one. I'll probably do like two passes on each song and then send it to the band. And,
Hello?
hey, I'm going to end the stream. Where are you at?
I ditched it, but I can come back.
Well,
I'm
just
not
come down.
actually-
Well, just come downstairs.
Okay.
All right, bye. Thanks, Harry. I appreciate it. And also, Harry, thanks for the help on that edit. And maybe we can do a Zoom tomorrow. I got to catch up with a bunch of people. I spent a lot of time on the YouTube video just trying to get that done. But I want to go ahead and get ready to do some other stuff. Because, now I'm glad I got to 100,000 subscribers. That's amazing, But there's a lot more way to go, especially if I'm going to start making money at this and grow this thing. 100,000
Can your new chair take
is great.
this?
Oh, yes, the new chair can take this. But if we want to start making some money, we got to really build this thing up. And there's a lot of other plans and a lot of other things I want to do. But, yeah. GSC, I see you. Thanks.
Oh, first time chat. Dance B for 9. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, thanks, Dance B for 9. Whew, tired. But a good day. Good to finally start digging in on this album. I got 10 of these songs to do. Danny is going to be coming in. Probably it'll be early October because we're trying to get in before, but I've got so much to do, and he's actually got to go hit the road. There's one little vocal part he's got to do, and he and I were talking on the phone about a possible other project. We'll see. But first things first, I got to get this done, get some more videos done, get ready to do these analog videos or record a whole song and mix it in analog. And there's a bunch of other plans. There's a whole bunch of other things that have to happen, but we're just all getting there. Oh, thanks, Rico Baba. And please, everybody, if you could watch the video, I would really appreciate it. I'll put another link up there. I hate to bug y'all about it. I'm just trying to get a bunch of views and grow the channel and, all that kind of stuff. Hold on, let me just put the link up here in case somebody wants to click it. Didn't get so many views on this one this time. I don't know why. That's just how it goes sometimes. But, let me put it up here. Oh, I'm not even on. Hold on. I'm being a dummy head. I need to do it over here if I'm going to do it like that. Kit, got anything else you want to say?
I don't know. I have this all set up on my laptop where I can just, copy.
Well, you're not on your laptop,
I'm
are
not,
you?
no.
So, there we go. What the heck is going on here?
I mean, y'all can just scroll back and chat. I'm sure you'll find the link.
Yeah, 3 hours ago.
No. I've done it several times.
Well, I got to tell you, man, the internet is just acting really weird tonight.
God, I'm starting to wonder if that pole got hit by lightning again.
Yeah, something's going on here. It's very strange.
Which stinks.
Yeah, here we go. But yeah, if y'all, and even if you've already seen the video, you can always just go watch it again. That I don't have any problem with that. Just trying to
Yeah, did y'all catch that that extra special thumbnail in there?
Yeah, here's the new video, and I'd really appreciate any extra views I can get. And
Yeah, Dance Before 9, Billy is running both a Mac and a PC for streaming. So the music stuff's on the Mac, and the PC is running the streaming stuff.
oh yeah, hold on. So I've got a Mac over here on this side, and then over here it's actually behind this cushion because it's loud. I gotta redo the PC. It's an older PC. It's really loud, and I got another one I can do it. So it's sitting over here. So all the music, like all the DAW, all the music, all the stuff you're seeing on screen is coming out of the Mac. It comes into the mixer, 2 channels here, and then my mic, Kit's mic, Harper's mic. Sometimes I've got a lav on if I'm walking around the room. Those come in here. Those all get mixed and sent out to the interface that goes into the PC. Kit's rig is upstairs where she was sitting. That comes down here too. And then I can send out not only to the PC for streaming, but I can send out to different headphone power amps. And then if I'm doing a session, I've got all these extra channels here for if I need extra mic pre's. Of course, I've got a bunch of mic pre's. I've got like some APIs here. I've got some mic pre's here. I've got a bunch here and over in this rack, but sometimes I need more, so I can use the mic pre's off this board and get them into the interface. So having a board helps me to be able to do a lot of different stuff that I couldn't do if it was just on a computer. But it just helps things to have it all on different computers. I tried to do it all on one computer, and it was a nightmare. Yeah, Rico Bobby, the new PC, not the new one. It's actually, it was my Hackintosh, but that's got Windows 11, and I was just about to start putting all the streaming stuff on. I thought I should go ahead and I'll put Windows 10 on it, but I think I'm going to go to Windows 11 before I even bother with all that stuff. That's what I've been thinking about. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get out of 10, go to 11, just do it, and yeah. Oh, so Rico Bobby, I actually am working on a studio tour video, and it's going to show details of all my gear, but also my streaming setup and how I do all that stuff and the lights. It's going to take forever to do because it's a lot of stuff, but I'm actually working on that. So, oh wait, did my chat stop over here? Hold on. Anyway, I think there's something going on weird with my dang stream over here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's this here. I think. I don't know. Yeah, my computer started freaking out a minute ago. Yeah, Harry, it looks like my chat over here for some damn reason. Hold on. Did it go to here? No. Yeah, something freaked out a little while ago. There's some things froze up like 5 minutes ago or so. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream anyway. I got to go to bed. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. All right, so everybody, I'm going to split. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming again because like I said in the video that I put out today, I got to really focus on the YouTube videos, and so I just started trying to do too many things, and I need to kind of get back to some core things. I got some videos that haven't gotten done. I will be streaming though more stuff like this because I figure if I'm going to be working anyway, I might as well stream it. It's not necessarily going to be like, oh, today we're going to blah 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 and Q&A and all that kind of stuff. I'm just too slammed. But I will be. I guess this is IRL. In real life type stuff, and I'm actually thinking about changing my category to that because I'm doing more of that stuff. So anyway, hey, Cones, thank you so much. Thanks again, Harry. We'll see y'all someday soon. Just keep an eye on it. I'll try to post it up on Discord, and keep an eye on the YouTube channel. Yeah,
see, I don't know. That's we're a lot.
Damn, this chair did it too. Okay.
We're a lot.
But anyway, everybody, thanks so much. I'm going to call it a night. I'll see y'all soon. Take it easy, and always remember to be unique. See ya.
Take 1. Take 2. Take 3. Take 4. Take 5. Take whatever.